Hello. Hello, hello. Alright, let's make sure. Okay, we go. Hello. Hello, hello. Alright. Hello, Raven. Hello, Jack. Hello, Sudan. Hope you all are well. Alright, so we're pretty much just waiting for Sizzle to re-upload the map. Hey, Justin. And as soon as that's done, we will get going. Hopefully it won't take too long. So 10 minutes, okay. The floor again. Oh my god. Oh, so let's do this. See if she wants to join in the instance. Well. Hey yo. Yeah, sure. But yeah, I hope everyone's doing well. Does anyone want to choose the soap scent for the day? Oh, there's the boy. He's the boy.
Hi, who are we supposed to request on?
I mean, you can request off me when we get in the instance. It's a group instance.
Oh, it's a group instance?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I saw that the pre-lobby was already open. Am I dumb?
No, the pre-lobby is not open
Oh,
just
man.
yet because they're re-uploading the
Posted
map.
on 531.
Yeah.
Posted on 531. Wow, I'm so sorry.
No, you're fine. You want to come vibe? Come vibe. I'm just sitting here with chat.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Your boy looks good.
I thank you. I got my backpack and stuff for when I first get in and everything, but it's almost
Yeah.
There we go.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I am excited to meet this guy. I think we're getting 3 people in today? 3 or 4, I think? I know 3 for sure.
I think at least on the UN side, I think one of them isn't able to make it, if I heard right, but I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I just work here.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Yeah. But yeah,
You excited?
thank you. I mean, always.
Fair, fair. I mean, same. I'm always excited for Worlds Apart, so.
Oh yeah, I'm always just excited for just,
Yeah.
a lot of the first time coming in and whatnot. Even though I know most of these fucking people, I know some, not all.
I mean,
Not all.
granted, you have met
My
my character for a brief moment when you came in as a guest facilitator. I did get to interact with you for like not even a minute, I think. When I think about it.
Well, I mean, I was pretty much dying.
Oh yeah, you were
That was
like
my
dead and
character trait.
dying.
I was dying. Yeah, now I'm not. This is wonderful.
Yeah, now you're not. You're alive now. You got better.
Yeah, I got a little bit better. Yeah, I got a little bit better.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm excited to see what happens today, so it'll be fun.
Hell yeah, I can't wait to stare at Bibis's arms all day.
You just be like, the fuck
fucker-
happened to
fuck.
you?
Like, the fuck are those?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and then one of these days you might get to see hers. Surprise.
Ooh, schnizzy.
Yeah. Her biggest secret.
Nah, I don't do that.
Yeah.
I'll just make bombs not go boom.
There's a need of that around the town, I think.
Hey, we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, more than anything, hey, have fun interacting with all the people. And that's the big thing, you know. Have fun interacting. You know, see how your character will grow. That's the big thing, you know.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
So where was the announcement that they were re-uploading the map?
It should be in. It is in Characters All. May posted. 542. Oh shit! Ava's finally coming. Yay! I'm happy. I get to do a thing.
Oh, okay. There just wasn't an ad.
Yeah, there wasn't
Okay.
an ad, so
Alright.
it should be hopefully done in about 5 minutes.
That's all good.
Yeah,
So how you doing?
I'm good.
Hells yeah.
Yeah.
There anything I should be prepped for? I guess.
I mean, aside from like the limitations of what your character should know, you know, you don't know that there's magic in the world. As far as you know, that doesn't exist. Your tech is locked to, I believe, the 80s. So
So the Marine Corps, that really doesn't change anything.
yeah. If anything, you can always ask the admins and stuff like that for like just clarification. If you have anything, you know, we have a DM menu. Hey, Beta.
Meowdy.
Hello.
Meowdy.
But yeah, you know, we have a DM menu and stuff like that. If you need it, for whatever reasons and stuff like that. But yeah. Other than that, it's like not really too much. I mean, you'd probably would be bringing in more knowledge of like what's going on in Earth. Given like the recent news article that happened.
That is a good point. I should probably re-look over that actually.
Yeah, there's some spicy shit in there.
UN ambassador indicted.
Yeah.
Who's questing? Was that Joel? Joel.
Yeah, Joel can join.
Yeah, let me go and reread this over.
Joliest and bulliest.
Indeed.
I should actually turn on look at this shit. There we go.
Oh, ba ba ba.
Punk.
Buh.
Oh, you know, this is actually I didn't even notice this, so I didn't fully read into it. But the part where it says U.S. Japan
Hajimemashita,
joint
Mario.
effort on outro. Hello.
Hello, Mario-san.
Hey, Joel.
Hello, Mario.
Hey, Flint.
Hello.
Of course, I
Let's
look
go. We're
goofy.
just
Oh my
vibing
God, I
until
just
map
realized-
opens.
We can dye your hair
Vibe.
white, and then you're cosplaying Kakashi.
I was about to say the exact
Oh my
same
God.
fucking thing.
I don't want to read porn. I don't wanna.
My God.
Believe it, Sensei.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, but
How are you, Flint?
Switching like some like fucking dumb
Okay,
private
I
about
wasn't able to finish it, I'm
like,
sorry.
how to
No, no
use
worries.
explosives
No worries.
and shit or whatever.
If anything,
I'm glad
next
my
week.
stuff finally works. I was afraid.
Yeah, if anything, next
Yeah.
week. There's no big
Hey,
deal.
are you as drippy as me?
I'm glad we got to
Do
do
you
the thing
have
though last
game?
night though. That was fun. I enjoyed that. I had a lot of fun.
No, I have military boots.
It's been fun
Pussy.
doing that kind of stuff with you, so I've been enjoying it.
Fuck you, me.
Rumble, you got drip!
Explained, that finally explained your shoes to me. I was like, what the fuck has this dude been wearing?
Oh yeah.
Who
shit.
brought you J's? Are those real?
Yeah.
Yes, they are.
Was it Van
Someone
Owens?
brought Muslim's No, it was Nadia.
Fucking Van Owens.
Oh, it was fucking Nadia.
Oh,
Of course it
Nadia?
was
Okay.
Nadia. Of
Oh.
course it was.
They brought me J's with like those like shoe inserts to help you walk like with less pain. So I,
want
have
nothing
J's
more.
with gel inserts.
Oh shit.
Nothing more than to chase you through town,
That's so good.
just yelling, that bitch got
Beta.
on fake J.
Beta.
I gotta get out of here.
Eso gets to learn of your master,
Nani?
Lord Bart.
What?
Oh.
okay. Sorry, Master. I was like,
No, not that, not the other one. The one in the UN, on the UN side.
yeah. Someone in the UN accidentally became a lord of the empire, and now I have to serve them.
Have fun learning
Lord
that.
in the Empire.
Yeah. Have fun learning that one in character.
Yay.
It's okay.
By the way, is
A
my
few
eye
people
tracking?
want to punch him because he had to.
I
whip
think
me.
so.
Oh yeah.
Think so? Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
It moves a little bit, but
Yeah, it's a little.
No, I saw it moving. It's just a little subtle.
This
So if you
model
want
is
to crease it a
high.
little.
This model was hyper low poly because I was like, oh, I love it. Then we pull it out. It's like, oh, it's a mobile game. Okay, so we had to
Oh.
clean all of it up.
Fun.
I could do it.
We ball it work.
Yeah, that would do it. Oh, is there a
I didn't just want to use Fortnite. Like I love Fortnite, but I have to take a break from Fortnite. I have to do other things than just Fortnite.
Unity being Unity again.
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
Update
So,
from
my
May.
trigger cap has
I
fallen
didn't
off, and I have to
realize
super
that-
glue it back.
Update from
So,
May.
we're-
Unity did a
we're
Unity
balling right
failure.
now.
It's
Yeah, it's
locked up and re-uploading in a few.
West Japan joint effort on outro. Okay.
Oh, so Unity's being an ass.
Bring on the weebs. Bring the weebs.
Oh my god.
My character's from Korea. Well, he's from the U.S.,
Okay.
but he's
Weeb
Korean.
adjacent.
Weeb Jason.
Yeah.
Weeb Jason.
Anyone makes fun of weeb.
So we get K-pop. Okay, I finally get some K-pop. Let's go.
Oh, he's a Korea boo.
Korea.
Korea
Oh
boo.
my god.
is a
I hate it.
Sometimes I want to swing.
Oh my god, I can't believe that's a
Respectfully, I
thing.
won't.
I hate
Think
it.
about it.
I hate it.
Hey, listen, I didn't come up with the term. It existed for a while.
Hey Beta. Hey
It's not
Depresso. Hey
making
Flint.
any more right.
What's up?
15 days. I think. Wait, 15? 15 days.
Something like that.
For what?
15 days. We're all gonna go to Anime USA in Washington D.C. together.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Pastel's ass
I'm there
like
for the
hates
food, I am
planes
fat.
so much that I've agreed to do a 10-hour drive with them.
Oh my god. I remember that life
Anyone
going
ever
fucking
says-
Chattanooga.
Anyone ever says I'm not a caring boyfriend, I will actively beat you. Swear.
Fuck Chattanooga though. Oh my god.
We opened
that
a
was
pre-lobby
such a hard
on the
drive.
group instance. Hang out in the group instance. Okay, group instance is open.
Yeah, there's at least a group instance.
Yeah,
to
I'll
So we can go
Eso just request off me if you're not in it. Yeah, so we'll go
Yeah,
there.
no, I'm in the group.
Oh, you are? Okay. See you.
Yeah.
All right, let's go over.
Let's go.
We go and
We.
oh, this map. Okay.
It's.
Oh, where's the sound? Turn that off. Turn that off.
It's.
Oh, slime. You know.
You've got a good shtick going with it though. I mean, don't stop.
Ames.
good shtick. I
Hey.
am a kleptomaniac. I am a kleptomaniac.
Wait, come over here. What the fuck did you do?
We're gonna get more people, so just
She returns.
the snow.
Away from the spawn.
Yay!
Unfuck
I'm
the
glad.
Yay.
Sienna lives.
I considered flattening her,
Oh my god.
but I thought that might be a little bit overkill.
I can finally do a thing now in character that I've been wanting to do for like 2 weeks.
What?
Alright,
You'll find
turn
it.
off mic.
Oh.
Nothing. I was in spawn. That's why I moved.
Oh, sorry. Hello, my love.
My peanut butter to the forehead.
Hi, Sizzle.
There we go.
Oh my god. Is this
Give her love. Give her love. Give the Sizzle love.
I tell her I love her a lot.
Yeah. I tell her I appreciate and adore her too.
Beat up Tali. Talia.
I just tell her that I love her because she's my girlfriend. So I love her.
Aww.
It's the truth, and I tell her I love her too.
I'm glad.
Oh, true. It's pretty gay.
Finally, I'm so happy.
It's the other girlfriend.
Expecting to actually be on back. Shit, I was like, oh, okay, you're gonna do well, I guess.
Hey, Dolly.
Holy shit.
Hope you're well.
I'm gonna try to move. There we go. I mean, jerky.
What the fuck, Joel?
I see we're getting along quite well.
What the fuck is there volley bird here? What the fuck?
I'm just a bear. Shut up. Shut up.
Hey, Resner, it's your long lost your relative.
Hi.
Actually, you know what? That could work because I tried putting for Uncle Gerald to join, but it was refused because but in canon they are nudist.
Oh my god. I hate it.
Oh my god.
Just walk through the door. Just walk through the door.
Play chess.
Okay. Well, you gotta go first. You're white. White goes first.
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, no, I'm waiting on you. All right.
There's a Providence.
Oh, we're playing Providence? Is that what we're doing? We're playing Providence?
Wait, did you just...
Hit him with
Wait,
the
what?
ICBM gambit. Providence is close.
All right, I can move twice on this. Okay. I know how to play chess.
For the initial move, yes, on pawns, yes.
Mm-hmm. Do the French move.
What the fuck is the
Passant.
French move? What's the French
just to be in
move?
front of one another. We have to be like
Google
adjacent.
en passant.
End the game.
Yes.
Literally, right? Or something?
I like how you go to Dolly, you're just like, what's the French move?
Literal response drop.
The French
Any
move is we take
responses
the two
drop?
queens and we have them
Actual mad faces and yeah.
Oh my god.
What do you? Hey, give me that shit! Your turn.
What the fuck, Dion?
My turn. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you.
What the fuck?
Just gave it to Marie. What else do you
Oh
think?
no.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
I'm watching the. I'm literally hearing the modem noises right now.
Did you explain the rules to them?
He said he wanted to play. I thought he knew.
He knows how to play Providence, Van
I
Owens.
don't know how to play.
Van Owens, he knows how to play Providence, not
rules are
chess.
slightly different.
Yeah.
I mean, that's on him then. We're picking the wrong
Oh
game,
my
man.
god.
He's playing all the same pieces right now. So that's on him. Back to your emotions, you know.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
will have
hello.
to do that either way. Hello there.
Hello.
Hello.
Is this your girl?
Anyways, I'm gonna eat this flower.
Oh.
No, my flower.
So is she a half elf?
Yeah.
Ooh. Alright. How much do you know Sindarin?
Not all.
Do you want to actually have a cheat sheet for you really quick? Because I will absolutely do it. I will absolutely say things to you in
Can we
Sindarin.
definitely get him in on it too? He will need a cheat sheet as well. So can you get him on it too?
I mean, is he an elf?
No, he's not an elf. Oh, then he doesn't need a cheat sheet.
No, he doesn't need a cheat sheet. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second.
And tell me.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me DM this to you. I have a cheat sheet.
Let me borrow your notes.
Yeah.
Test.
Yeah, I'll give it to you, and then I will actually say it to you, so you know how to hear it. And if you want, I have this as well. There's a clip of it for you. But let me DM this to you. Where are you in the participants list? Are you in the VC yet or no?
Oh no, not yet.
Okay, I can.
In the...
Hello, my dear.
Oh, hello there.
Hello, my love.
Hi.
It's like Reyes, but I said Gaius instead. So it's funny.
Why can I not? Oh, there you are. There's.
There we go. I'm in there.
It's like, where the heck is?
What did I do?
Okay. There's that, and then there you go. So there's the DM for you.
Oh.
Okay, you know what, we can have fun with this. May dear, do you want to give Peach here you want to help me give Peach here a crash course in Elvish?
Oh God.
So I will say that you can convince anybody being an elf by only learning 2 phrases.
Yep.
How to say your name, and which makes it really easy to ask somebody their name. It's just a slight change of that. And number 2 is something like a reading.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, to introduce yourself, the name comes first in Elvish. So it'd be Athoriel Ianeth Nin. The my name is Ianeth Nin. If you're familiar with Welsh, it's Welsh phonemes. So things like Haia.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Nico. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
You're fitting your look today.
So did you end up getting sick, Neko?
She has COVID.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Actually, should I have not said that, Neko? I think I'll not say that kind of. But
It doesn't.
so your character's name?
So Lótëa Ianethnin. Ma Ianethlin.
Is a good
Ianeth Nin.
Ianeth Neth.
Nin.
Ianeth Nef. Ianeth Nef.
Ianeth. Ianeth.
Ianeth. Ianeth.
Mm-hmm.
Ianeth.
Ianeth Nin.
Ianeth Nin.
Mm-hmm. Is my name. That's what is my name.
Okay.
So for you in your
Don
case.
Ianeth Inim.
Mm-hmm. And then if you were wanted to ask,
Ianeth Nin.
and then if you wanted to ask what is your name, you would go Ma Ianeth Lin.
Ma Ianeth Lim.
Lin. And at the
Lin,
end.
Lin.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
Lin. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So
No.
name is
Hey, what's up?
In. But the way Elvish works, like Welsh, the hi OSL, hi Major, the subject changes the start of the word. So if name is in, if you are asking somebody else, singular you, in English, it would be an N in front,
It's not.
and then it becomes nin.
Okay.
If you are asking somebody,
Get one of these. I can't
then you
believe
have
I
to
don't
choose
get one of these. I want
if
one.
it's formal or informal.
Do it.
So but don't worry about this towards the thing. That's the only phrase you need to know.
Yeah.
Don Ning. And you don't have to get it right. Everyone will respect you.
And I'll know what you're saying too. So there's 4 of us that know what it is. We'll recognize it. So, but I only ever do it for like yeah. So I only ever do it for like Elvish characters.
Teach me in character because this girl don't know her culture. I don't know my culture.
Fair enough. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I actually liked the implications of your story. I'm really interested in learning about her mother at some point. However far you wish to go with that, or however far you hand that off to us, because we're more than happy to help out with that sort of thing. Here, for example, I've written a couple. A lot of our characters will write letters back to their family and
Yeah.
get replies. The GMs will write replies back.
Hopefully we'll get one back soon.
That's kind of
Yeah, I still have one ready.
You still have one outstanding. Yeah,
Yeah.
you need to remind me of it because I keep forgetting.
Well, I was gonna ask because whenever Straz gets to bring his in, I was thinking he should deliver it to her. So whenever he gets to do it, honestly, at that point.
Yeah, and explain why it hasn't been because of the mountain passes and
Yep.
because of the heartbeat getting shot
Yep.
down. That'll be the excuse.
Yep.
All right. If there is anything else Peach, let us know. We will be happy to help out in any way.
Yeah.
And I'm just nervous. First time here.
You'll be
completely
fine.
fucking broken. So
You'll be fine.
I will say this. She may be broken, but she is beautiful. You are a beautiful role player.
Oh, thank you.
Let today's goal be one to have fun and explore this world.
Alright, who did?
It looks like I'm hearing from Sizzle that the map will be ready here shortly. Normally we're not late.
Rail, thank you for the
added
follow.
a
Appreciate
specific thing for an event, and
Did anyone choose a soap scent? Or no? No, doesn't look like
it
it.
ended up
Okay.
requiring three rebuilds on the map.
Oh jeez. Yeah. So one other thing too. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Normally we roll back to a backup map, but this is one of the rare cases where we couldn't, so that's why. But we'll be up here shortly. Usually we start right at the top of the hour almost every time. So just expect that in the future. We like to be timely. Okay, I will leave her in your keep. Both of you. That goes for both of you. Sierra is a delicate, beautiful person.
Love you, hon. So one other thing you can do too, if you want to give like a greeting to people, one you can do, my governor.
Mein Governor.
Which means well met.
Oh, mein Governor. Okay.
Yeah, I did put the phonetics in the DM for you, so if you want, you can always put like a notepad or something like that too, so you can pull that up.
Oh yeah.
And then
I might have to just
yeah. I mean, like I said, you don't have to do it, you know. But if anything, you know, if I come up to you in character and I do it, and I say those, at least you can recognize them in that manner. Whether or not you respond to her in that kind, it's up to you. You know, it doesn't matter. So it's completely up to you in that regard. But there's also a clip in there too of May and I just having fun talking Sindarin together. So we'll just go back a little, and the phrases are said in that clip. So if you ever want to hear them, it'll help you a little bit. Obviously, you can't really do that in character, but you know, you can listen to it on your off time and stuff like that. So, but yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably have to do that. Have a little note for myself and going and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fun. Where is... Hello, my friend. Come here. I'll give you a big hug. Yeah.
I have really bad anxiety about getting sick, and I can never tell like when it's
Hypochondriac.
like emergency point. Yeah.
I mean, for me, it was when I had a point in time where I was so stressed I was getting heart arrhythmia. So I bought a home blood pressure kit and a pulse ox to make sure I wasn't like having heart attacks or something.
Yeah.
You know, I'm 38. I'm getting to that age where I could potentially have a heart attack.
I should get one of those set up too, just because like I had the caffeine overdose when I was 18, and so like that plus
Did
my
you see the
disorder,
gif I
like,
sent you?
anytime I feel my heart start
It's
going,
so good.
I have to make
I know,
like a
she did such a
50-50
good
decision
job.
on, am I going to the ER?
You did such a
or
good
is
job
this
with
just a
creating it
panic
too,
attack?
so thank you so much.
If you're looking to get one,
I love
message
it.
me when.
No problem. I'm glad I got to
later
redo
on,
it.
after I'm out of ERs and all that, I can
Yeah.
send you the one I got.
Oh.
Yeah, that would be.
But yeah, I can't quite get the tuning perfectly, so there might be artifacting if she has to talk, but it is relatively tuned to my broken voice right now.
Well, that's good at least.
I did not save the settings because my voice will eventually recover and it will go back to the old tune, so...
Well, don't push yourself too hard at least.
I don't plan to.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be sleeping on the ground anyways.
Yeah, I'll just put her to sleep again.
Oblivious knows that if Lita actually says she wants to go to bed, that's a key for me wanting to get out.
Okay.
Of VR.
Okay.
But I feel fine so far, and I've taken an antipyretic before I got into VR.
Oh,
Okay.
Hey, I think they got the map up.
Is the map up?
You got the map up?
So you can swap over. Yeah.
All right, thanks, Ames.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
All right, see you all there.
Thank
In that
you.
case, catch you on the flip
See ya.
side.
See you in hell.
Oh. It doesn't show up yet, though.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, there it is. You have to refresh the, change off the group and then go back to it. I see it. If anything, you can request off me. Wait, Litsei will be talking? Yes, she actually talked last session, actually. 3 times, 3 instances, and Lótëa actually heard 1 of them. Chamomile, okay. When we get in, I'll change that. Cool. That's been through hell and a half? Yeah, Litsei has been through a lot. She has absolutely been through a lot. And Lótëa knows a bit of it. She has a general idea of it, but yeah, she has no idea, like, just to the extent. Alright. Oop. No. Something in the DM, so. Cartographer's gray throughout. The PX is dead. Long live the clinic. Oh my god. Sizzle, I love your patch notes. You're so good. Alright. Hopefully I don't have too much of a flux issue, so... I need my Lótëa playlist. There we go. See what everyone gets up to today? Oh yeah, same. I've got some fun things planned.
I suck, right? I was gonna let you figure that out.
I
I was gonna let you figure it out.
You want
yeah,
to
let's
fight?
Let's fight.
Yeah, sure.
I
get
fight
chessboard.
dirty. Oh god, not the. Oh fuck.
I eat you.
No, Tish fights with smooches. That's how
we
Tish
do.
fights. That's how she fights.
It's true. I literally fight with smooches.
Yeah, like, see, exactly.
See, watch this. I'm gonna fight Joel.
Oh, I'm dying.
Only eat
Well,
face.
he's fucking dead.
Chamomile today.
So dead.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, there you are. Hello.
Oh, wow.
Death be upon me.
Oh, hello.
It was fun getting to see you at the Lying Fork, so that was fun.
Reminded why I don't genuinely like chess.
I know.
I wanted to interact with you.
Accent on the other.
Yeah.
Listen, I only have so many accents. I only
Yeah.
have so many.
I wanted to interact with her, but I was just like, what do I? Yeah.
Accent.
Yeah.
Another character in the metaverse.
Mhm.
I know, because I heard you. I was working the fork. Not a single person the entire night.
I didn't. I only have so many accents. I'm not a good voice actor.
No, I know that feel.
I'm
I know
not
that
like
feel.
you guys.
I know. I have like a limited number as well, and that's not one of them. My customer service voice, my kid voice, my posh voice, and
then
Kisei is,
Kisei.
like the introverted customer service voice. That's it.
No, then you have
Well, Kisei
Kisei.
is the posh voice.
Oh, okay. No, that it's like you had posh voice, and then it's Kisei, and then it goes up to Kisei.
Kisei is the posh voice.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's great.
Two flavors of posh: the regular posh and the echoey posh.
Yeah, exactly.
With the voice mod.
Exactly. You know what we could do too? Even though you don't have the other one done, the other version done, could still just do Eren Vale again if you want. Up to you. I might ask and see if you feel up to it.
Possibly.
Yeah, we'll see.
So we did it like twice in a row for Dahana.
That's true.
So I like
Yeah,
the
that's
there.
true. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. We'll hold off. We'll hold off for a few weeks. Where is... It's a skull. Hi, skull.
Hello.
You know, I'm not gonna lie, I half expected Mary to pop out. It's just Mary playing Vina for the day.
She's not here yet. She comes on Friday.
On Friday? Oh, okay, okay. That would have been fucking funny, though. That would have been so fucking funny.
It would be. I mean, we've done it before. She played Cluckus one the first time.
I remember. I think I remember that. Yeah, and it would cause so much chaos. And it was great.
Yeah.
You missed the hot things happen, man. Bad things happen.
Oh yeah?
We'll keep pinging me on this.
His arm fell off.
Damn. Fuck you, Connect 4. Hi, darling.
Sorry, I didn't mean
Bah.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
How are you?
Yes, I've witnessed the most depraved of actions.
Way better than past few days.
That's good. I'm glad.
You probably can hear it, but I was sick.
Yeah, I can hear it a little bit, yeah.
Seconds before I forget about it.
Yeah.
Okay.
But right now I'm feeling great. I feel judged.
Mm.
Residual.
Sadly, there was no judgment.
Oh.
How are you doing?
I'm doing well. We're about to do the initial start for the episode here. Let me flip over and give Sierra a kiss. There you go.
Hi. Mm.
Hello.
Hello.
Reset this. Geode, madam. Your character has aether sensitivity, right? Aetherology?
I have. No, I have.
Did your boyfriend get the shit on ham yet? Because he's got to catch up. You know, I mean, I'm kind of ahead in the meat department. Get me a 10-pound ham. Why is man giving you a slip of meat? Every man should give you a slip of meat because it makes you special. I mean, look, a lot of things make me special. The 10-pound ham isn't even in the top 5.
Oh my god.
Okay, to me. All right, 10-pound ham is special. Then you got me. All right. Fair.
I'm alright.
That's my favorite.
She was apparently she apparently like maybe. She apparently taught Macklo like how she dances on her culture. It hasn't been figured out yet, so she's making jokes of like if she taught him how to dance like a brothel.
Oh my fucking god.
Butt down pole dancing.
Sick. So it's like Macklo, do you know how to dance? Yes. Macklo will show you. Sit on that chair.
Oh no. Kashi, no, you can't do that. You can't do that. Oh hey, it's the hey look, it's the wolf. I have a book for you.
You're doomed. No.
Zilla, I have a book for you.
I found an armor model, if you want to know something. I didn't get to do it. I went to a homeless spiral this past weekend, so I never got to do any of the model work I needed to do.
God.
But I have it. It's in my hands. It needs a little bit of touch-up, and I can throw it at you.
I got you. Thank you, my guy.
Sorry.
I did half of it, and then it was like... And that was it.
Alrighty, if we could everyone to gather, Ariana to T-pose in my face, we can get the shindig on the road.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, and Beta does it. Oh god damn. I can feel the love. It's like everyone's about to hug me. A giant roleplay group hug. We love you all. We're happy everyone's here. Alright, okay, cool. So... Okay, cool. So, map update very quick. There's ambiance for your immersion. It's very quiet though. So I turned my volume to 100%. Just no one hit the alarm at the base because I have not tried that out.
Uh-oh.
But everything else is very soft, but there is ambiance. I think that's really the only other map update. Yeah. Any kind of visuals you see in game are happening. What's up?
Just a question for those of us getting letters. Are we expecting a mail call in session, or does they happen before session?
I believe some is happening in session.
Got it.
In session. Anything you want to add?
I want to welcome some of our new folks.
Oh, yeah.
So Kathleen right there, and let me go around see who else I can see.
SO. SO. There's an SO right there.
Yes. Yes, right there.
More to the whatever.
Yeah, and we have Peacher, I saw her earlier, and I believe we'll also have the Builder. So give them a big warm welcome.
Yep.
Bah.
Those people y'all can hang out and spawn, and we will get you prepped and placed.
Cute girl.
So let's hit it. Yeah, of course, let me come up and say it. Yeah. So you can switch to yell, and everybody should be able to.
Ready?
I'm sorry you get to hear my voice. I'm just kidding. So you wish to get involved, you're more than welcome to reach out to your respective leaders. Valis, either Vevs or me, will bring you in, and as on the UN side, that'll be Timeless and OSL here. We'll be able to help you get in.
Wait, what happened? I
will let you know ahead of
fluxed.
time. This is more of a side of political plot. If you're interested in it,
Well, I'm
it's out there for you
flexing
to join.
too.
We're thinking about an hour in, depending how roleplay works. You know how timing goes. I don't
Alright.
think I have anything else.
What did Capo say at the beginning? Gathering for what?
We're going to her tent. We didn't get to use the side tent next to the.
There's
pool,
rumor of a
unless you
meeting
wanna use
going on between the Valis and the UN, and
Oh, okay.
if you're wanting to be involved, your character wanting to be involved, then you have to talk to the respective leader.
Got it. Thank you.
So it'll be a meeting on the UN base.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so yep,
Ava.
that's it. Let's go ahead and get to places.
Is that
we're gonna
meeting
go ahead
the
and
thing that you're
extend,
facilitating?
roleplay
That
this
Lótëa
evening,
would know
so
about?
I think it's
Or...
gonna
I had
push
nothing
by
to do with
half
it.
hour.
Okay, just wanted to double check with you because I know that
Due to the,
once upon a
plate
time
start.
Sienna was still, you know, attempting to
Alright, the bell will be ringing in
get
a
that.
minute.
That is
Okay,
something we can talk about another time.
okay, no worries. I'm not gonna bother with it then.
What happens when the bell rings twice?
As you're all running away, there's one more announcement that we are going to make. We will be ringing the bell to end session 5 minutes before the end of session. So just once again, 5 minutes before the end of session, we'll ring the bell, and then when session is finished, we'll ring the bell again. This is just to give you a little bit of advance warning that session's coming to an end. That's all. You can go to places now. Bye. See you later.
Alright, where's Miko? What the fuck? Miko's supposed to be here.
Quick FYI for Seer, I opened the hand menu. I hard crashed. You may need to start without me. We'll see.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, so don't open the hand menu. Got it. I'll probably forget 3 hours in. God damn it, Azzy. Alright. So, because I know someone's gonna ask, what happened during the week? Pretty much what happened during the week, if you caught the ending of last week. Miko actually came over and stayed the night with Lótëa. Basically being very timid, being a little bit distraught, sad, and all that. She remembered that Lótëa gave her the key and came to Lótëa's house, and the two of them spent pretty much the entire night together, and as well as the following days. They would be seen, close together and all that throughout, going out on their business. Aside from that, not much else happened for Lótëa's side. Trying to think. Yeah, I don't think there's anything much else. But yeah, the two of them are pretty much spending a lot more time close to each other. Oh, and Miko is. Oh, there she is. Miko is.
I don't know what the fuck happened.
Probably just to avoid the hand menu, though, I think.
No, I just reopened it again. It worked fine. It's just opening it that one time in here, like, instantly, like, just the second I tried opening it, my game, like, instantly closed. Like, it was...
Well, that's interesting.
It was like an instant crash. So I'm like, what the
Miko is, very timidly reaching out for more contact. Okay. I mean, you choose where you want to start in the room, and we'll go from there.
Let's see. Oh, I got an idea.
Oh. Okay.
Let me see if I can, I need to see, what that, is that a ledge up there? It is.
Oh my god. Are you where I think... Yeah? Okay. And how are you gonna get down? I can't hear you up there. Oh, okay. Yeah, so if you're gonna say anything up there, I can't hear you. The sound barrier blocks. The sound barrier blocks up there.
Okay, well, how about this? In this case, she was really shy, she felt lonely, and she wanted to come in here and, like, be with them for today. But they were too embarrassed to let themselves in with the fucking key you gave them.
Oh
so
my
instead,
god.
She
came.
the roof,
Okay.
slipped in through the window, and has been laying up there
Aww.
because she's too embarrassed to admit that she was lonely.
Okay, we can work with that.
So you're gonna wake up to just that.
Okay.
So let me get back up there.
Yeah, so I start sitting here, so. Did I? What? Well, that's a surprise. Are you? Good morning, my dear friend.
I might have let myself in.
I can see that. I didn't expect you to be up there, though, at the very least.
Well, I felt like it would make noise if I opened the window, or not the window, the door down there, because it creaks a little bit since it's cold, so I let myself in through the window.
I wouldn't have mind.
And then
And then I felt that it would be. I didn't want to disrupt you because you looked like you were comfortable, so I just stayed up there.
Miko.
What?
You don't have to be embarrassed around me.
Sometimes.
I know. And you're always welcome to. You're always welcome, Miko.
I know. Just I'm not good at these things, alright?
I know. I did want to ask, at least for private conversations. Would you still prefer me to call you by Miko, or would you prefer me to call you by Lotus?
I don't know. It's been a long while since I've actually gone by that.
It's up to you.
If it's just us, I don't mind.
Very well, Lotus. Now then. You know, on the plus side, you being here, you get easy access to my teas.
I suppose so. That's one way to look at it. Granted, I doubt I could prepare them quite as effectively as you.
I can always teach you, you know.
Right.
But if you'd like,
I've really thought about it that way, as I've never really. I haven't had anybody try to teach me anything in a long time.
if you desire, I would be happy to.
That would be nice.
We can do that, and if anything, I can show you how, well, I prepare stuff, get things ready for the day.
I would not mind that at all.
Now then, let's see. Need this one. Anything that you want to do today?
Well, last week I promised Laru I would, tell them a story about something. I did not exactly take them to be the type that were interested in, kitsune, and I told her that I like to collect stories, and I would be happy to tell them one of them to them sometime.
Oh.
Indeed, I haven't really actually thought about what to do about that, but I promised I wouldn't keep her waiting too long on that matter, so I likely imagine she would be holding me to the flame for that. Just have to make sure to tell it from the right perspective, so I don't out myself as the ancient old woman that I am.
Well then, if I am around, perhaps I'd love to hear it. You know I love your stories.
I'll keep that in mind. I just have to, saying it. Lótëa? Behind you. New faces? I don't believe I recognize them.
New faces indeed.
It seems to have been having a lot of those around Valis as of late.
More surprising in the dead of winter, too. It's interesting
True,
that...
granted. If they just came into town, it looks like they came from the direction of the canton of Lótëa.
Yeah, I know.
That might explain it. They didn't come through the forest, which would imply they would have had to brave the passes, so to speak. Not that it's out of question for people to do so, it's just very inconvenient to do so.
I guess we'll find out who they are soon enough. They'll probably end up at the cafe.
Yes, they will. Hopefully they're not problems. Seems that a lot of the newer faces have passed through the town as of late have been sources of headaches for many of us.
I know. Now then, my dear friend, shall we?
Yes, of course.
Very few beasts. It would be okay. Me were to help for today.
Good morning, Sienna.
Of course. Good morning.
Good morning, Ice Heart.
At the cafe, you mean? Are you gonna go back?
Good morning.
Are you alright, my friend?
No.
Anything I can do to help?
No.
May I give you a hug?
But for whether I would go back, well, I would have to find a way to travel.
Come here.
What's that?
Come here. My dear friend.
Besides, I have... And now the weather? Oh! The gambling den, or you found something else? Oh no, the
One of the dukes in the Empires is hunting us.
I was wondering if it's some...
Who?
You could tell me more about it.
I don't recognize the name. I know it was one for politics when it came down to it. I never really cared for it.
Why would he be hunting you?
I just wanted to be close to myself.
But he's like, you know, close to the heart of the Empire. Better the information.
We're heresy,
I suppose I would be willing.
according to what they've said.
That would be wonderful.
I won't let them harm you. I won't let them harm you or your children.
Would you like to join me for some breakfast? I have some important things to do, but I'm really glad.
I know that I'm safe, but that doesn't mean that.
No, let me stop you then. Do take care.
Take care.
Hey. Come here.
To those of us of the Winter Court not suffer enough.
I know.
We must.
I know.
I hunt us. Our lives are already cut short as it is.
I know. I'm here if you need me, as always.
Yes, I know.
Okay.
Thank you, darling.
Here,
Oh, is it Ludwig or Ludwig?
a purple flower for you.
Okay, okay.
Thank you, darling.
Of course.
Oh, hi there. Oh,
Good morning, Gio.
Sorry for like interrupting and all that. We might need either the mayor or someone, properly affiliated with the town. We got some new faces.
I can see that. Well, welcome.
Well, don't be shy.
Good morning.
Well,
Look, my name Don.
Don. Lótëa ian ethnin.
Don.
My governor.
Oh, that's a very curious name.
It is nice to meet you. And your friend?
Oh, nice to meet you too. That's Ludwig.
Ludwig.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance both.
Ludwig.
What brings you here to Vallis?
Oh, looking. We've been walking for 2 hours. 2 hours, right?
We broke
Yes,
camp.
2
yes.
hours. Yes, we saw 10. We didn't touch anything. Make sure not to touch anything.
Well, I'm not entirely sure where the mayor is right now. She might still be abed. But you're more than welcome to wander around town. And if anything, you're welcome to come to the Crystal Heart. Get some food and drink, perhaps. In fact, I'm on my way up into there now, so I can...
Crystal Heart. Cafe.
You both are welcome to come in.
Funny sign.
Funny sign means to end.
To the north. Oh, it means end. It's not a language.
Ah.
No.
Good morning.
That's why
Sienna,
you look different than and.
it's good to see you up and about, Sienna.
Is it the same with the trees? There's different types.
I'm just. Yes.
Yes.
I'm glad to see you're better.
Look, it does have arms.
I suppose so. Sorry.
What's wrong?
Oh, no.
Hi.
You want food?
No, I
What
wanted to
Iceheart
talk
was
to you.
mentioning,
Or
I see.
I think you wanted to talk to me.
Rashida,
Good morning.
Good mom.
Welcome.
for you.
Morning.
Some purple flowers today.
He has funny feet, Ludwig. Look at that.
Thanks, Lótëa.
Of course.
Oh.
Hey, your feet are perfect. Don't listen to him. There's a warrior, Steve.
Not more.
Are those shoes?
Very.
No, they are my feet.
Those are feet.
Yes, it is the morning rush as always.
But they don't look like my feet.
Your feet is like the Metal Guardian's feet.
Usually come by after things have died
A lot of
down.
other people
Today
feel
you're so early, I see.
Oh.
Different peoples have different feet, Dawn.
I was hoping
Yes, you.
Most people here
do need
have different
shoes.
feet.
But you had same feet as me, just bigger and heavier.
Yes, I know.
He's just not my like ugly.
I knew there were people.
And she doesn't have feet at all.
Far too cold.
Where do your feet go?
Yes, is that bad?
She's a curious one,
Not
is she
in the
not?
flat.
Dawn's a little
That's how it would seem.
It's just how.
If we get time later,
Perhaps slightly addled by the cold.
if we get time later, I'd like to sit and have tea with you. I do have something for you, after all.
Certainly.
It's okay.
Maklo, it's okay.
Oh, I do have time to see now.
Excuse me.
It's the same as me, but yeah.
Good morning, Eli.
It's a little bit harder to keep them. Good morning.
How are you? And how are you, Vina?
Excuse me.
Cold.
Doing well. Aside from that.
Well, if you need warmth, there's a good enough heat coming from the fireplace, so if you need to warm up, I would definitely recommend being around there.
That's why I come here first before I go and soak today. Because that's going to be freezing.
It is.
There are plenty of places to see. I don't mind jumping if you want to sit next.
Do we sell grilled
How are you today, Nalo?
Yes.
No, he wasn't at the back. So I was making
Good.
sure he wasn't
I
outside.
slept okay.
That's good. I'm glad.
What about you?
I'm doing alright.
So our topics today are find a piece of another world and get
See, I don't even have to look for him. He just appears.
You know, I got it. I know how it's like a 50-50 sort of chance whether you know, with the girls or you die.
Poor eyes hurt.
I think you had.
Why that coffee took time?
Yes, we have.
Why is it either or?
One
I.
You tell me.
I'm
Because
life is about
every time you're not at the back, I have to
apparently has something to do with the paper.
You mostly know since the situation. I'm probably going to be with them, so the bags might be a
don't have the
little empty
context
during
yet.
times.
Well, I
Try
gotta
not to make a mess of it.
Long and short of
How have you been
the
faring?
Empire is sending people out to hunt down the snow elves, claiming them to be heretical in the eyes of the oracles.
Not as well as I once was, but I'm sure that will be the end.
Damn it, I'll get out your way.
I appreciate
For the
it.
record situation, that won't happen in here. I just saw the article.
I know.
Don't,
And I
that
told
won't
her
be
the
happening
same.
around here.
I've told her the same, but she cannot help but
Hello, dear. Good morning.
Good morning,
I don't
Musil.
know why it switched over.
A peppermint tea, Maklo.
Went from one feeling to the next. Such is the way of war, I guess. Let her know if she has trouble to come to me or my sister. We will keep her safe.
We will indeed.
I hardly believe that list would only be to you two alone.
Give to you?
No, not
That
at
list
all.
itself would be very
If I-
hard-pressed to let anyone harm her.
He's doing well.
If I can do what I want to do and get it done, hopefully we won't have to worry about that at all in this town. But we have to see.
Indeed.
Care to elaborate?
Something I'm working on with the UN. In the mayor.
Oh.
It'll be known once it's settled on and agreeable.
You're good at overworking yourself as usual, are we, Varus?
This is what I do.
You're gonna lead yourself
can't
to
help
an
it.
early grave at that rate.
Schemers often do.
I mean, it's something I picked up as a soldier. You always kind of walk in thinking, this could be the end.
Fair.
That mentality means you don't fear it when it comes.
Intimidating to try and move.
Maybe that's the problem.
Though I don't fear death
Honestly, I
enough.
think people here have just gotten
Yes,
used
maybe you should
to,
fear it more.
dodging the tails at this point.
I fear death.
I also
I just don't fear dying.
Maybe
If that makes sense.
fear it a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Yes.
I think you're
I
right.
need to know if you anything I need to do for you.
Hey, Amari. Ah, Amari, since you're here.
I think we're fine.
It's always like this in the morning, dear. Haven't you noticed that?
I've literally
Training
never seen
Macro
it
was
this
another one.
crowded before, except for like during the first few weeks. When
You
people
haven't been here all that often, my dear
Basically
friend.
Well, Macro joined the guard.
And of
as
course,
knight
for you.
is in a sense my second hand.
Oh,
So it sounds like someone
Jasmine
needs to
tea
get
for
this
you.
thing started up.
Join the guard means you're willing to work for the town and put the town
Of course.
equals above it. At least how I
And how are
see
you
it.
doing, my dear friend?
Isn't that what I'm already doing?
In a
Alright,
sense,
I guess.
but you're not on the
It
same
could be
payroll.
better, but considering things, pretty good.
How's Natalie and Lisa doing?
If you're willing to be on call to help the town when it comes down to it, and sometimes that
Pretty
means
good.
putting the town above your own personal needs.
Okay. I'll go and check in on them later.
Talk later about it.
I really want to help quite a lot.
No, and you have. You've been very helpful. We'll talk about the paperwork bit.
No idea talking about her. Her runs into the woods all the time, so sometimes he's lost for weeks on end.
Anything catch your interest, my friend?
Not in particular, just... Well, the crowds.
Does get a bit much.
This may come as a surprise to you, but I have never been one for crowded spaces.
I shouldn't say I'm surprised by that.
And it's hard to keep from bumping into each other in that case, and it's better that I don't brush up against people. It's rude, and then they weren't careful. Their hands could stray somewhere that they didn't intend to. Brush, brush. Seen Laurie this morning though, so
She might be busy in her shop. She did print a new paper after all.
I should probably go give that a proper read, but also just figure out about when she wishes to get what she is owed.
Fair enough.
I don't. After all, I hate making promises and not following through on them.
He can move.
Yes, it does sound like an ish me.
No, scooch over.
I'll move there.
That's when most people are here.
Me like you,
Good morning.
me like you too, but like a lot.
Huh. Good morning.
Unfortunately, the first option didn't work well.
Hello, dear.
Good morning.
Again.
How are you both?
Doing all right.
Well, that's good. What you writing?
Working more on that paper I've been working on off and on these past few weeks.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a long process to actually get all of this, and occasionally I'll find new information, so I need to update my notes, and I'll rewrite parts of the draft. But for now, I prefer to write it in sections and rewrite things as necessary. But considering the primary part of my research is, well, at least mostly done.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, the goal will be to publish this and then.
Is this biologies?
Yes. Basically, a biological study on the. There's a microorganism. Oh goodness. You guys don't have a word for it in your language. How to put this? There is building blocks of life, things that, when you look closer, are made of smaller things. And those smaller things are made of smaller things. Say the leaves on that plant there. Those leaves themselves are not just one large part of the plant. They are made up of smaller individual cells, is what we call them. That's the word in our language. A cell, well, there's millions of them that will make up a single plant like this. But then, even inside of those individual cells, there are what we call an organelle, a microorganism that exists within the cell. That is basically what is the alive part of these cells, right?
I think I understand. It's a bit much.
Think of it like... Think of this town as a single one of these cells. All of Outro is like the giant plant. It interacts with other cells nearby. Resources like food and wood for building structures are all brought in and out of these towns like Valis. And that's done so by people. People would be these microorganisms inside of the cells that make the town alive, that make the town operate.
Okay. Huh.
Now, part of my research has been in a very specific organelle. One of the very, very specific one of these people in a town that appears in every cell. Everywhere. All of you, myself, I'm sure even Lótëa here. I'm pretty sure we saw similar numbers in her. These cells, well, we're trying to understand why it exists.
There were this microorganism inside of the cell. We're trying to understand why it exists, what its purpose is, and how it came to be. Because as far as I have been able to tell, is that there is an immense amount of information stored within this single microorganism. Now, why that is the question. That's hopefully what my research will lead to. I've got a couple of theories, but nothing concrete.
It is normal for head hurt? That hurts a little. Don't think I have capacity to understand very well.
You'd
be surprised. I'm sorry.
You're quite alright. I find it fascinating, to be quite honest. It is something that I have studied. A lot of this is why I went
to school. I wanted to study these sorts of things. My father is actually a biologist. He studies a similar field. He's actually a marine biologist, so he focuses primarily on aquatic life forms.
Interesting.
Yes, it's fascinating stuff, and it's what helped inspire me.
Would have good day in outro. Water is very interesting here.
It's true.
Probably. Regardless, one of the things that I am trying to figure out, because it's also more personally related to my research, is this organelle appears to be capable of I don't want to say creating. No, not creating. What's the right word in your language? Influencing. Mutation. A change. At a fundamental level of what something is, it can make a change. Like these.
Oh. So
when you first arrived, these didn't look like these. They had armor, like little plates, like a bug.
I remember.
I remember you telling.
Yes, hard plates.
I remember when it changed the first time
clawed
too.
Fingers, and I think there was actually more muscle mass to it as well, because I actually was helping move Lótëa around, and she was easier to pick up.
She is rather light, to be fair.
She's very light, yes, but she's also about my size, and lifting even your own body weight is about... most creatures can't lift more than about their own body weight without going specifically, or at least humans. I know you specifically, you said you lift and carry a lot of things, but those things, do they weigh about as much as you do?
Not usually. They weigh more than me sometimes. Weapons and
you've built
such,
muscle
but...
over the years. So
larger
muscles, muscles over time, they grow more dense. Your body builds more muscle, and you're able to carry more. But the average human, at least, is unable to lift more than their own body weight. At least the average body weight. That is without training of one's muscles, building muscle.
I see.
So, since I have done a lot of carrying and training muscles, it's easier for me to lift things?
Yes. So that's a part of what makes living organisms so unique and so special, is that their bodies over time react and adjust to their environment. So, and even over many generations, a creature that is outside of its element, over many generations, their body will adjust, or their bodies will adjust to their new environment to try to survive in it.
Interesting.
Hence, great example, our Lamia friends. Many of them have smooth scales. But I know that there's one specifically who has fur.
Sabrina. I haven't seen her much lately.
Sabrina, yes.
She is what we call a fluffy lamia.
It's a fitting name for.
And there goes a lie.
I think I hear. It's with the. Oh.
Precisely. Now, what I'm trying to uncover in this is that most of these mutations that have happened to my own body here, there are rapid mutations. This isn't over many generations. This happened within a matter of about 2 months that this has happened.
Oh? What is that?
Hey, little one, come here.
Seems like small fox.
Come here, little one. We won't bite. Oh, fair enough.
Maybe it is trying to find perfect mutation for you to adapt to Outro.
That would be interesting.
Yes. Maybe. I've had some theories about this. So the initial infection didn't have armor or claws or anything like that. It was just creating an internal system. But
It won't hurt, let's say.
There is we'll call it an organ. You know what organs are, I'm assuming.
Yeah. Sometime.
Yes, the parts that you want to keep safe inside your body. But there's a very, very specific one, and it's connected to your brain. And it goes all the way down your spine and throughout the rest of your body, and it branches out like some sort of big tree. Well, when this all first started, it started out as just mild symptoms, that sort of thing, but as it multiplied, we noted that it was building new structures, what is effectively another nervous system, which is the same thing that you have inside your body. And
it was adding to
finding
yours.
a means to. Yes, it was adding to it.
If I remember correctly,
using materials from my own body.
it was like tendrils going up your arm.
Well, not quite. That was blood vessels. Blood vessels were supplying oxygen and nutrients and the resources I believe that it wanted. Which, another thing about the nervous system is that is how you control your body. It's how you move. It's how you small boxes. It's what gives you your sense of touch, taste, sight, everything. Your body is dependent on your nervous system. That's why it's very, very bad if it ever gets injured or damaged. This microorganism seems capable of influencing mutations by giving, sending instructions through your nervous system that, in a way, trick it to do what it wants.
No, isn't that adorable? Aww. It seems like she's
Either
found a new
way,
friend.
This structure just builds up over time, and eventually it started doing much stranger things, as more of the tissue, more of these cells moving up my hands became, I don't want to say infected, because infected makes it sound like it's some sort of disease, some sort of,
integrated,
like it is,
perhaps?
Killing you.
Yes,
But I
like
think
there is...
if it was killing you, I think it would have already have.
Yes,
probably.
outside of just the obvious, panic over what's been happening. It's not hurt me. I've never felt any pain during any of these processes, or,
Are you?
You alright?
Are you sure?
No, I just feel really lightheaded and weird for a moment.
Natalie.
It's like,
Natalie, come here
You
for a
sure
moment.
it not hurt?
Come here for a moment.
Do you notice thing? A slight little marking on cheek.
I've noticed that too.
Weird colors at my
Yeah,
the
I'm
edges of my vision.
I'm seeing it too.
You have a slight
What
marking
you seeing?
on cheek.
Yeah, I'm seeing.
You're getting things on cheek.
Yeah, you are. Natalie, come here.
Is she getting black eye?
You have markings all along your cheek.
I can't see my face.
I don't have anything to.
See reflection of sort.
That is not nearly.
Just
I can't
it's,
really.
It's barely, but.
I was about to say I can't make anything out of them.
Not for
Mine won't help.
Gee, I'm present.
Well. Ooh. Oh, okay. Sorry, Flux. Yeah, I'm seeing colors.
Do you feel like you're going to fall? You're kind of swaying.
Hey, do you need help? Come here.
I don't know what's happening.
Do you want me to help you back to Amari's house?
Maybe.
I will pick her up if anything. Do you
I
want
was
me
like
to pick you
seeing
up?
things.
If you're
know
seeing
if you
things,
should
I feel
walk.
like I'm seeing things as well.
Maybe just give me a moment.
You're
Yeah,
in Discord with the GM.
I
Just us
like
two.
saw. I don't. Like I could see things in my head, like it was just like flashing before my eyes.
Fox rummaging through your pockets, looking for something.
It's growing up your arm even more, Natalie.
Suzo? Seer's in this channel with us.
What?
Yes, I know. Can you do that?
Yeah. Sorry?
Really see.
Thank you.
It's.
Okay,
I'm gonna turn it off
you take
once I
care.
find it.
I'll get Lisa.
Okay, come here.
Oh, my head.
Give me your hand.
Itze.
And it is
We're
off
going
now.
to go back to house. You want to
Thank
come
you.
with?
Lótëa, yes, the
Oh,
color
come.
around the edges of your vision split into a prismatic breaking of red, greens,
That was
and blues.
weird.
Yeah.
Something
What the heck was that?
did change to your vision.
I don't know.
You felt something.
I saw like a solar eclipse.
I saw the light split. Like a rainbow.
Yeah.
All
yeah,
around
I
us.
see like things at like the edge of my vision.
Yeah, it's gone now.
What are you two talking about?
I don't... You know
Nothing
when...
happened.
You know when light reflects through glass? And it makes like a rainbow sometimes on the wall or on the ground, depending on the angle.
I guess, sometimes.
That rainbow you
Watch
see
it,
on
watch
the...
it, watch it.
The rainbow that you see from that...
You're good.
I saw that all around my vision. You were outlined by it. So was she. The world was outlined. And I've never felt that.
Did I think I might have missed something. Don't know. I didn't see anything. Did you see anything like that, Lisa? Okay, maybe I'm not special enough. Okay, let's get you back so you can see.
Yeah, it's... Natalie. Natalie? Hey, got you. She's gonna grab your hand. I've got you, I've got you, I've got you. She's gonna hold you. And she's gonna hold your right hand.
Oh my god.
It's okay. Hey, hey. Natalie?
I can't see.
Your eyes. I've got you, I've got you. Nalo,
We get somebody?
take Litze back to Amari's house. I'll be right behind you.
Itze, will you come with me?
We're gonna go back to Amari's house, okay? Okay.
Can't see.
It's okay. I'm right here. I'm right here. Just hold on to me, okay?
Be careful on
Okay.
I'm gonna shift myself around.
Just
I'm gonna hold on to you.
flick your ear or something.
Alright. I'm gonna put your arm around my waist. There we go. Okay? Slowly walk, okay?
I don't know what's going on.
It's okay. I don't either.
Okay.
Come on.
Go get any medical. Anything that does work on doctor.
There's a hill here. Just hold on tightly to me, okay? Just step slowly.
I have to keep an eye on
It's okay. I've got you. I've got you.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Lótëa has her.
Going uphill for a bit.
We might need more. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Never mind.
What happened?
Not here. Not now.
Down, I can't see.
She can't see. Get to the house now. Rowan. Rowan, find Busselfinks.
Busselfinks. Must be a chef.
I've got you. It's okay. Take him to Amari's house.
Everything okay, darling?
No. No. She can't see. I've got you. It's okay. Come on. It's okay. Jan, get Musselfinks.
Mussel, come here.
Sorry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna take you upstairs to the bed, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
It's all right.
Hold on.
Only one question. Nat,
What?
have you seen colors before that happened?
We did, yes. I saw them as well.
I did too.
Natalie, there's stairs right in front of us. Okay? I'm gonna go up slowly, okay?
Oh, fuck.
It's okay. It's okay. I've got you. I've got you.
I believe some people are coming in.
Just go slowly. Okay, come on. I've got you. It's okay. It's okay. A little bit more. Just hold on to me. Hold on to my hand.
Okay.
Just hold on to me. I've got you.
Mm-hmm. I don't think she can see.
No, she cannot.
Oh.
Okay, a little bit more. A few more steps. I've got you. I've got you. Okay, just a little bit more. Alright, here. Put your hand out. The bed's right here. A little bit lower. Lower. She's gonna guide your hand down. There. There's the bed, okay?
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I've got you. Go on. Okay.
What the fuck? Are you okay?
She's blind. She literally cannot see.
Oh, fuck.
And before it happened, Amari, before it happened, we saw colors. Like rainbows at the edges of our vision. And I've never seen something like that
You
before.
were out of town, right?
Yes,
When it happened.
just outside the gate.
I was in town.
Here. It's okay.
Okay.
Natalie, sit down. Just sit down. I have never seen anything like that. And whatever this is, it's grown up her face. It's okay.
Oh no.
It's okay. Hey, I'm here. She's gonna lightly clap spear hand. I've got you. We're here. Okay. We're here. Musul. This is out of my... Nah, it's okay. We're right here beside you. Okay?
A moment.
I think I saw.
Amari, have you ever seen anything like this before? Anything?
Mm. Hmm.
It's okay. Hey. She's gonna lightly cup your cheek.
You
She's
guys
gonna
said
dry
you
your
saw
tears.
some kind of flash or something?
Hey, it's okay.
It was just like colors, and I saw a bunch of things, and then just there was like a
bunch of things. Please, can you describe?
It was like it was like there was an eclipse. There was a bunch of other things I haven't seen before.
She saw
eclipse.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I didn't see
You
anything
saw
like that.
visions, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh no. Okay.
How? How is that possible?
This might sound crazy, but that's...
If you're thinking what I think you're thinking...
Kinda...
Yeah.
That sounds like... How is that a thing?
I don't know.
We'll have to try what we can.
That should be impossible.
Oh, your eyes just...
Her eyes are gold. Amari?
I saw that.
What happened?
Her eyes just flashed
I saw
gold.
Her eyes changed.
There they are again.
What?
Eyes looks like...
Like, what?
Amari?
Natalie, what's...
Natalie, can you see?
You...
Can you see right now?
Ah.
Can you see?
No, I can't see anything.
Natalie, your eyes have turned gold.
I don't know how to describe this, but your eyes look way more similar to mine right now.
Wait, you're right. Wait.
Oh, yeah.
Wait.
You're gonna see that she folds up a letter that she was holding and puts it in the back pocket.
Mayor, if I could see your face.
I'm stuck.
It's uncanny.
Yeah, I was trying to
But the
deliver
yellow...
goodness.
It's
But the
uncanny.
yellow concerns me. Because of the... Usually yellow is a sign of a... I don't think it's a...
No, it's not.
Yellow is not normally a good thing, but this is different.
This is
This
Amari's
seems
eye
more-
color. It's mimicking.
This is not a normal
Wait.
infection.
Wait.
Please.
No, it is not.
Natalie, correct me if I'm wrong.
I can't see the resemblance though, like that's kind of similar
Remember
straight
when
down
I
at the bottom.
was talking with you many weeks ago?
Mm-hmm.
And your hands changed.
Mm.
You said you had been drinking a lot of water beforehand, right? Like you
Yes.
were drinking a lot. And you got webbing between your hands.
Yes. But this just happened. My hands had already been
I know, but
long gone by that
what's
point.
different this time? What have you been interacting with recently? What have you been doing?
Have you touched anything that like looked old, like really, really old, or anything like that?
No, I don't think so.
This is a bold
I'm trying to
question.
figure out what caused the flashing that you guys saw.
I don't know. But Natalie, this is a really
Hey.
bold question. Please forgive me for asking this. You've been spending a lot of time with Amari, right?
Yes.
What if it's trying to reflect her eyes? They look very much like Amari's eyes.
What I'm more worried about is the fact that she cannot see.
I know, but maybe it's trying to change it. And it hasn't finished. That's the only thing I can
This
think
is going
of.
to sound really awkward. But can we somehow get the blankets and put it over her head? I want to know if her eyes glow.
I mean, okay.
Oh, it's gone.
Oh, they're gone now.
They're gone.
They're back to normal.
What in the world?
So you don't feel anything during the changes?
No.
So
I
you don't-
can't
so you
see.
have
I
no
don't
idea.
feel anything.
If
I'm
they
kind of
ch-
freaking out right now.
It's
Where were
okay.
you guys?
No,
again?
don't.
Just
I didn't
outs-
quite hear. Where were you guys when this happened?
On the hillside just outside the gate.
Did
There's no need to freak
Did the
out. You
flashing
can-
look like
you
it
can
came
figure
from anywhere?
It was all around us. Or at least from my
All
eyesight, it was like
around
all...
you?
Yeah. Like on the edges of your vision.
Like in every direction?
Yes.
I saw a bunch of weird lights.
She says she
There's
saw
all these
things.
colors.
I only saw lights.
You saw things.
They saw
multiple
some kind
people
before this
witnessed this
happened. They
phenomenon.
saw like flashing of colors, and she had some kind of visions. Hallucinations and visions.
Well, we haven't done anything,
It can't
though.
be a hallucination if multiple people have
Something.
experienced it. So this is a result
And
from external.
you understand why I'm kind of concerned by that second part.
Yeah?
I saw that light.
Yeah.
I'm concerned generally as visions. I may not understand completely, but I understand that visions are not a good thing to be having.
I understand what
Yeah,
exactly.
random visions after a color flash is not normal.
No.
None of this is
Considering
normal.
how they saw the color flash too, though, and just didn't see the. I feel like something caused this. This wasn't just something happened somewhere.
Is there anything in the town?
Can you take me to that
Grab
place
the candle.
later? Not now, but later.
It's
so I can
literally,
investigate the
you go
area?
out the
Make a
gate.
bit of space, please.
Go out the gate. Take a right. It's up the hill. We were just up there. Not even.
Where the training area is?
Not even at the training area. We were before it.
Doctor, if you could look forward for me.
Okay.
Her eyes are gold again.
And then grab the candle, see if the eyes react.
Any dilating
I
pupils?
believe they do.
What? Well, your eyes are reacting to the candle.
What candle?
Something with the optic nerve.
Which
thing?
is good news. I have a candle in front of your face to see if your eyes would dilate, which means that you're not fully blind yet. Which means you could. This could be.
Your pupils reacted, so it might just be something with your optic nerve. The way you're.
I'm wondering. That's what I'm saying.
Going to crouch down for this is going to hurt me.
Whatever this is.
Can you? I have a weird thought. Could you? I know you can't see, but you can still feel your eyes. Right? Like you can tell that your eyes are open, and you just can't see it, right?
I don't think she's
Could you
blinking.
close your eyes? Because I haven't seen you blink much.
Yeah. Now that you mention it.
Okay, she can blink just fine.
She can blink. Now, can you close your eyes and just try to focus and see if you like feel anything weird inside you or around you or anything like that?
I don't like the way you said you stated it like that.
I don't like the way that she saw a random flash from every direction around her and saw visions.
I don't like it either.
You made it sound like a parasite, like it's in her eyes.
And then around her also. I'm just saying.
You're going. Yep, there it is. Okay, I was just making sure that you had a.
You probably should have told her that.
You probably should have, yes.
Dr. Natalie,
If I told her
what
that,
were the
if I told her
visions?
that, she would have been expecting it.
What were the visions you had? If you can recount them.
A bunch of those places I don't think I've ever seen before. What looked like words, I think.
Can you describe any of it?
Letters in your language. And at the very, like the last thing I recall seeing was what looked like a solar eclipse.
Oh my goodness.
When was the last solar eclipse?
These are legit visions.
Places.
Do you think she saw? I really feel like something happened, and this is a reaction to something happening.
I think so too.
Not to interrupt. But,
Yes, Nala.
I need to tell say something. What should I tell her? She's really worried about you.
I'm a little overwhelmed right now. I can't hear everybody.
Places. Were these places like cities? Perhaps mountainous ranges?
Ruins, maybe? I feel like I don't.
I don't
Nalo.
know. Just a bunch of random stuff.
Because you said you saw like. When you saw like a place, did it look like a like a pillars or anything like
She's
that?
tell her that she's okay, but we're trying to figure out what's wrong with her.
think there was like.
It's the best we can do. Just tell her that you'll be with her as much as she needs to be.
Okay, I can do that.
Almost like an obelisk.
Targeted or hit with a spell or something?
No, I don't think so.
Do we want to see
My
if...
knowledge of magic is not vast enough to know that.
The thing that is concerning me is this sounds a lot.
Oh my god.
Like
What's wrong?
greater magic,
Oh my
which
god, I can
shouldn't be
see
possible
what
right
the
now.
fuck.
You can see? How many fingers am I holding up?
Yeah, 2.
Ha! Look at me.
As I
Everything's
said.
weird though.
See?
Okay, so
You look
I'm
different.
going to.
Different how?
Everything is so
Does
different.
the flower
different
kind of
colored?
shine? to
Lots
you?
of yellow.
Does the flower does the flower on my wrist kind of shine to you? Like reflect the light a bit differently?
No, it just looks really like. Well, it looks like the color it normally is actually. But your skin looks like yellow.
Oh, that's
So
bizarre.
your eyes are yellow.
Arms like brown. Everything
That's bizarre.
looks weirdly gray. And like, there's no.
Okay, that one makes
This rug.
sense.
This rug was red
So
before. I
true.
remember.
What is it now?
I don't
Yes.
see those. It's just like brown.
Amari.
Gone partially colorblind.
No, I think it's
Where
still
are the
learning.
colors that you can see specific?
What?
I think it's still trying to...
Where are the colors you can see specific? Are they
Yes,
only on
I would
the
agree
or
to
are they
that.
on-
But at the same time, I feel like
I want to show her something,
the
but
greatest
I can't.
concern.
It's just like things aren't the color they're supposed to be.
I think that would be wise.
Like your scales were.
I think
like a
my
really
greatest
bright,
concern now that she
green
can actually
color
see
before.
you
Now they look
is
almost
whatever is
like a
causing
dull
this.
grayish green. Like
It's
muddy
seeing
color
through her.
almost.
Something triggered this to happen.
Sounds like a kind of color.
Zilla's
I
book
don't know how
is...
I'm feeling right now.
Does Zilla have anything in her bookstore?
Your outfit is so blue though. Ugh. Your hair actually. Your eyes are very yellow.
How do I?
Yes.
Well, if she just gained back vision but has lost some color, perhaps she can regain the color over time, like how she regained her vision.
Possibly.
Dr. Natalie, I'm going to be 100% honest
goodness.
with you, my dear. I have no
What?
idea what is going on right now.
I don't know either.
What?
Sudden
This is
blindness.
The
is
yellow
just
thing is
generally
weird to
not-
me,
a bit
but
out of my range.
everything else makes sense to me.
Same.
What
I
makes?
know what to do with an injury, but
Is this something for a private conversation, Amari?
I'm just saying, like the colors, they make sense to me, except for the yellow thing.
Turn off the candle.
Wait.
I just
Just like a
would like to see
Wait.
if her eyes.
Yellowish green.
Wait. Is it what I think it is?
I think so.
Oh, you... Wait.
Can't you share?
they have the
I
same
can't.
color blindness.
I think a lot of. I'm not exactly this, but a little bit. But at the same time, a lot of people that I'm related
What color
have
is
had
it?
very similar color blindness styles.
Related to?
Don't worry about it.
Like my family.
Yeah, her family.
Right, because
Okay.
I'm a
Everyone in
half-breed, and
family
of course I had half-breed siblings.
Oh,
And-
okay. Okay.
Can I make a request of you three? Would you trust me for one quick moment and turn and look at the wall? Just for a moment.
Okay.
If it will help.
Quick, now, Kevin.
Why is everything so colorful?
Oh,
Whoa.
your eyes changed back.
If I am to be
Oh,
stabbed in the
she's
back,
back to normal.
well,
Yeah, I can see all the colors now.
This?
My head kind of hurts from that.
change colors.
That is a lot of
Yeah.
Is that normal?
very
Yeah.
green.
Okay.
Okay.
You can look back now.
So it's
It's fine.
Gonna say that it's a mode.
Okay. Now, this is
Mm.
fucking. This is a weird development. A very weird development.
Oh, her eyes are normal again.
You're
Yeah.
telling me. Humans don't do this.
No, they don't.
Oh, no, we don't.
No, they don't.
Honestly,
No, we
I don't even
Which
think
is why it's
outro
weird.
people do this.
I don't think
We don't
I
either.
They
think
don't,
anyone here
which is
does that
weird.
either.
Amari.
But I'm really concerned about what triggered all of this to start happening. Because if you all, like everybody in the area, saw the flash, that's not a good sign to me.
Omari.
What was it exactly you saw?
Rainbows at the edges of our vision.
They all
Yeah,
saw like some
just
kind
a
of
bunch
like,
of
colorful
colors.
thing.
Yeah, it
and
was-
she specifically saw visions too.
She saw visions. I did not.
Who were the others that? Who were
I
the
don't
others
know
that
if
saw
I
the
was-
colors?
Litze.
I don't know if I was.
Nalo didn't though,
supposed
for
to
whatever
see that,
reason.
But I also saw that earlier. I thought it was just.
Were you there?
No.
Omari.
It
So
happened
you
while
were-
I was.
So
So
something
this is- so
definitely
yours is a
happened
completely
then,
different.
right? Did it like look like
So
it was
yours is
coming from
completely
anywhere?
different
Did you
than
see any
No.
direction?
I thought that something
It was
just
all
in my
around
eye.
us. Yeah. It was like all around us.
I was talking to him
Not that's
actually.
supposed to happen.
Amari.
ironically. But I was on the steps and I saw the color.
Rowan.
I
Amari.
just thought something was in my eyes and it
Can I talk to you over here for a second?
Good day, Rowan. This is the second time I've heard of people seeing things. Oh, actually. There.
When we were
Oh,
talking
they
earlier.
Oh, there they are again.
Oh.
There they are.
That's so weird.
I didn't.
Listen.
You saw
There. This doesn't
So
make sense.
switch. Yeah. So
I am much more educated on the lesser magics. This sounds a lot like a greater magic thing, and I don't know how that's possible.
So now, whenever you see these colors, you can associate.
Is there anything in the town that you know of personally that might do this?
No, everything that I know of in town that has any kind of magical thing is attached to lesser magic.
I mean, you've seen my magic.
Yeah, and that's a lesser. Everything that I have seen is a lesser magic.
But why does-
Greater magic
But why does she have?
shouldn't be a thing right now.
But why is she seeing like she acting like she has oracle magic?
That's what I'm saying. That's
It should be impossible.
Well, she did say that something in her arms is different from everything else, from everybody else that's reacting. So maybe that has something to do with it. But I'm wondering what they're reacting to.
We need to go look around town, I think. And I think we need to check the other stores, perhaps.
I don't think so.
Why?
I think it's probably somewhere outside of town.
Like, how far outside of town?
I have no clue, but there's nothing within the bounds of the town that I would think of that could do something like this.
Let me look around. I feel like I'm there's something on the edge of my brain and I'm trying to think of something. Give me a minute to go look around town really quick. And if anything, I'm gonna find Miko. She might have some insight. She might have some insight.
I'm very... I do know really basic, like, book stuff about the greater stuff, but I don't know much about it. I'm really not well educated on greater magic. I don't know what's going on.
No one is. No one's been knowledgeable about greater magic ever since, not even in my lifetime. I only have mine.
No, I'm saying, like, even among, like, the stuff that is known, I don't know shit. I like, barely know any of it. Because I've been more focused on the stuff that I've been, I've been kind of against, oracle magic and all that for
I know.
obvious
You are-
reasons.
yes.
So I've been more focused on learning about the exact opposite. I have no knowledge almost about. Well, I have like baseline knowledge, basically. You know.
Okay, so what I'll do, I'll go find Miko. She might know.
Mm-hmm.
She's being old.
By a potion, usually lose color in their eyes.
But
it becomes black and
I
white.
can tell.
People, it becomes a different color blind.
I know. I didn't know you were
in the dark.
colorblind.
It's very, very minor, but the thing is, the way she was describing her colorblindness
It was very similar to
is
yours.
very similar to my relatives were. Me, I didn't really have that issue. Like, I am aware, I can tell that there's like some colors are more faded, but I can still see colors clearly. But I had some family members that were just objectively they could not see certain colors.
Okay.
I mean, I guess I kind of see.
All right, I'm gonna go find Miko. See what she has to say.
Okay. I'm gonna go head out. I need to see if anything weird is happening to Varus because he's over at the camp right now.
Be safe, my friend.
And it might have been something that triggered over there. I need to go check to make sure it's not something that happened over there.
Be safe. Natalie.
Okay.
I'm gonna go out and
I'm going
gonna
to
go out and find someone.
Now that
I'll be
you
back,
can
okay?
see. Okay. I will also be back. I need to go make sure that nothing catastrophic is happening outside real quick. I will be back as soon as I can.
As will I.
Okay.
We won't leave you long too long, hopefully.
It's not like to be clear, I don't know what's happening. But the fact that something is causing some kind of reaction is concern enough for me to go check out things real quick. I don't know what's happening.
And I'm gonna go find someone to see if I can get some
really
answers.
know either.
I'll be back.
Okay.
It's okay. I'll be back soon.
I'm sorry I could not help with this.
If you was holding a brown stuffed bear.
Status update. The weird stuff is still happening, but she is able to see again.
And you didn't see anything? You didn't see the colors?
Mm-mm. No, I did not.
That's weird. Alright.
If you see anything weird, anything that looks like magical or really old show up in town, let somebody know.
Be careful who she
I
says.
feel like
at
this might
least.
be something really, be really careful. We don't know what's happening, but I feel like this is something in reaction to something happening somewhere around here somewhere.
We'll be back soon, okay?
Ah, that makes sense.
We'll be back, okay?
Lótëa.
Yes.
She was talking about how it adapted to things.
Yes.
What if that thing, it adapted to it so quickly because it's how powerful it was?
I don't know.
That's what happened.
I don't know. I'm gonna go see if I can find someone and get some answers myself. I'll be back soon, okay?
I didn't see anything.
I don't know.
Okay.
Make sure she's okay.
She has a stuffed bear now.
Really weird.
Oh, people hallucinating, seeing rainbow colors, and then some people having visual reactions.
I mean, you know what?
Pardon me.
Sure.
Nah,
sure.
you look your eye and you sweat.
Oh, that's gonna be closed. Where is she?
Back then.
Knock knock.
Is that you, Lótëa?
It is.
Come on in. The door's unlocked. You're just in time.
I wish I could stay. I need to ask you something quickly. Before you start.
Okay. Is it something that they can hear, or do you need me to step aside?
I guess I can ask the three of you. About maybe 10-15 minutes ago, did any of you see, like, different?
Yes. I know what you're talking about. Yes,
Okay.
I did. And I've been given context.
What?
Can I ask you something then in private?
Yes. If you would not
Forgive
mind
me.
waiting down here, I'm going to take her upstairs real quick.
Forgive me. I did not mean to interrupt,
Right.
but
It's fine.
I was just about to start telling them about Lótëa.
I'm sorry. When it happened,
It's quite alright.
all of we were Natalie and myself, Lótëa, and Nalo were sitting outside the gate on the hillside. All of a sudden,
Yes,
we
I
all
heard that apparently.
we all saw color.
I know what happened to Natalie.
Okay.
And I know what that implies, but I don't understand why it happened.
Omari's thinking it's greater magic.
It is. There is no doubt about it, but for one that is not native to this world to have experienced it is something that I cannot explain, but there's no doubting it. I've been around it long enough to know its feel.
I know. That's why I came to you. She saw visions, Miko.
I know. That I do not understand why.
I don't either. She was blind and now she has gold eyes like Omari. Her eyes are changing.
I see.
And apparently, she's inherited a part of Omari's color blindness.
That might be more a factor of the adaptability of her
Thing.
condition, perhaps, but that does not explain the greater issue.
I know. Well, I shouldn't keep you from your guests. I need to go back and...
Keep an eye on her if
I
you
will.
would.
I am.
And I may have a favor for you later regarding someone else.
As you wish, my friend.
I might need you to, invite someone for a walk. I'll tell you later.
Enjoy the story, my dear. I'll see you around.
I will certainly try to, but, well...
Forgive me.
I don't know if this has anything to do with what you were talking about,
Mm.
but earlier today I did get several reports from people saying they've been witnessing something outside of town.
Like what exactly?
Like magic being pulled to a central location.
Who brought those things up? Out of curiosity.
Well, I mean, Flower saw it with his own eyes. Well, Flower didn't see it with his own eyes. I think Vixen saw it and bumped into Flower and told Flower. And then also there was a cloud being pulled along somewhere that I saw myself. And behind that, Kian and that red-headed woman that I can't remember, Baylor, or was it Mitsuko? I can't remember her name. The human woman
Misaki, I
was Misaki, thank you so much. Was following the cloud, and they were heading towards
Hey,
the
Hunster.
stairs.
I see.
Hmm.
You may wish to ask them about it if you would, friend.
If I can find them.
Although, I am interested to hear what you learn about this topic that you brought to me.
I will.
Anyways, I'm terribly sorry for this interruption, you two.
Quite alright.
Where was I? Ah, yes. Lótëa. Unite.
Out of curiosity, forgive me. Have any of you seen Masaki anywhere?
No. I'm not quite familiar with the name either.
Red-headed girl, new.
The noble.
I haven't seen her since
I haven't
breakfast.
seen her at all today.
Noble.
I haven't seen her today.
Is it the one that called me a kid?
Yes, isn't it?
No. That's
Alright.
a new person.
Alright.
I see.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
there's another redhead in town now.
Hey.
Lótëa.
Hey.
Are you alright?
I wish. Not really. Concerned more than anything right now.
What is it?
Did either of you see a rainbow on the edges of your vision about maybe 20 minutes ago?
No.
Oh, the mayor was just telling us about that. No,
Yeah.
not yet. Nothing like that.
Okay. Well,
Do you know anyone else who saw it?
a lot of us apparently.
Anyone spray any water against the sun or anything?
Not that I'm aware of, no. Have any of you seen Masaki recently?
Not at all
Masaki?
today.
No. I was just looking for Mr. Kane. If there's sun and rainbows, maybe he would know something.
Because right now, I've got a lot of questions and I don't have answers. And
Answers will come with time.
I hope so, for Natalie's sake.
Did something happen?
Yeah. Shortly after the color appeared, her arms, the lines went up her neck, across both sides, and they're now framing her eyes. She was blind for a good 20 minutes. And then her eyes changed. They became gold. I don't know. Right now, she's trying to figure out what's going on. She's got her vision back mostly, but right now keep this quiet for now. Would not do for people to get scared. And if you see Masaki, tell her I'm looking for her. And if anything, go to Amari's house.
Masaki.
Okay.
Alright, I'll see you three later. I'm gonna need a lot of tea after this, I think. Where can she be? Well, that's someone, I guess. Vixen.
Had extended towards her face, and then something occurred that caused
Hey, wanna see a dead body?
What? Excuse me?
It's pretty cool.
What? Vixen, what is that?
Love you, Muso. This is a bundle
It's
of
a
flowers.
bouquet of flowers.
And I'm gonna go deliver into the town.
You're gonna deliver to what?
I'm delivering this bundle of flowers to the town to the various other people that want to know about the bundle of flowers.
Vixen.
Fuck with Muso.
Vixen. Vixen, question.
I'm not gonna stop, so you're gonna have to walk and talk.
I was told that you witnessed something happening earlier.
I did, and that's what I'm tending this bundle of flowers off to. If you would like to hear about it, you're well welcome to join.
Okay. And why are you taking...
How did you hear
Highly
about
doubt
that by
Lótëa is
question?
talking about our little adventure, right?
I heard it while passing through
What are you
town.
discussing then?
Let's see. The pole of magic being pulled somewhere?
I remember that.
Do you know where?
Yes. I think it was down a very dark cave.
Are you not going to tell me aside from just it's in a dark cave?
Lótëa, I'm in the middle of the public road. I'm trying to get everyone together. Patience, my girl. Patience. 5 minutes. You're welcome to come. Does this story not deserve a grand stage? Does it not deserve the atmosphere?
I'm still worried about what will happen, but sure.
What is she trying to
We
do?
found the pull of magic, Lótëa.
What is she trying to do, Kane?
I think she knows what she's trying to do.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
But we might as well find out. This is exciting, actually.
No, this is dangerous.
I said as much, but there's no stopping her.
Good afternoon.
Miss Vixen. Mr. Kane.
Oh.
Those who were around in that time is a bit different.
I don't know what's about to happen.
And that goes back to our dear Oracle Serenity and her beloved companion, Odelia the Uniter. See, the Empire did not appreciate the way that Serenity spoke of changing the way that the Empire operated, as it meant a almost complete upheaval and dismantling of the usual structures of power and guidance that they had grown to become accustomed to.
Miko, forgive me.
However, they could not.
Vixen has it. She's found something, and she's planning to activate something. I don't know what.
I see.
She's trying to gather people up around town right now.
I'll make it brief then.
Forgive me.
I might be a bit cut short on this, it seems, but
Well, it's not a little.
I want to try and get everyone else so we can investigate this a little bit better. Should we put it up with the rest of the
Okay.
Like ancient stone.
Ah.
See, yeah, I can hold on to it until
there
we
a
get
flash?
the team.
Yes, the team. Don't you know the team? Mist. Remember?
Got very blurry.
Yeah, missed it.
She wants to be a part of it.
Also?
Did you just hear that?
You could...
Yeah.
I didn't hear anything. She's very far away.
When
People were saying around here that they got blurry vision and rainbows in the corner of their eyes. I didn't see myself, but-
Yeah, people were seeing
When I picked
auras,
that up, it
is what
did
I was
something.
told.
You too? You too?
Mm-mm.
No, no, you're all good. You? Yes, you?
What? Did I see auras? No.
No, you?
No, I just heard
No.
about it.
You? So not everyone. It's seemingly a select few people.
They seemed to be centered around the gate, almost. It was like 2 or 3 people, from what I've heard.
Oh, so that it was just in proximity, was it? Hmm, that's weird.
Mm.
Where were you during this time then? Not near the gate?
I don't know. I didn't hear anything. Okay.
Hmm, unfortunate for you. Anyway,
Yeah.
let's go put this back there at the very least until I can go get the gang.
Yeah.
Not frustrating at all.
They're not going to listen to me.
Once again,
You read
clearly
about it
confused.
recently.
Was that what?
As of about 30 minutes ago, those two are now in possession of 2 spheres that should not exist and a metallic cube that should not exist.
What are you talking about, Kane?
Is it really?
An old story. And originally I thought it was the portal. But I think we're all okay for now.
For now?
I'm worried though.
What are these things, Kane?
Well, I don't know. I thought they were mythical, imaginary things from the apprentice of one of Oracle Prudence from a long time ago until, like, 1 week ago.
Prudence?
Hello. Lótëa, darling.
We have an order that requires blue flower. You wouldn't happen to have grown something like that recently?
I might have. If anything, you can feel free to take a look around my house in the garden. There might be something there.
Okay.
You can come with.
There you go.
Yes, please.
Okay.
As a note, you would find like bluish purple flowers. So if they work, then you can go ahead with that.
Can't see some right now.
Oh boy, I need to go find Amari. Hopefully he's able to find what he's looking for, my friend.
As Mika told you.
As what?
When the stars are overhead, I'm going to be having a ceremony for Willow.
I'll be there.
Close to the Harper Tower.
Okay.
Willow's heart stopped today.
I'll be there.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
It's okay. I've been moping all morning. I think I'm all moped out right now.
Okay.
Right now, I'm wanting to take these and find one of the newest comers to the village, to town. They're walking around without shoes on. So I've put together some makeshift shoes for the time being, so that way they don't lose their toesies in all this cold air.
I'll bring a moonflower or two for him.
Thank you, darling.
Of course. Now, I gotta go find Amari.
Good luck.
Oh, I know. Natalie. Hey.
Oh.
How are you feeling?
Hi. The sudden transitions are kind of difficult. I am almost certain this is like a color blindness, and I don't understand why it's done this, but
Amari was saying that her family had it. And that she suffers from it. A little bit.
they look just like her eyes, so...
Mm-hmm. Has Amari come back at all?
Not yet, no. She went out with you. Actually, where is she?
She said she went to go to the UN base and check on Varus. I got some information for her. I'm concerned, to say the least. Lótëa. How are you? You feeling okay? I have a question for you, Lótëa. Do you know what this is?
Yellow. I know it's supposed to be green, but it looks yellow. So...
Do you know what this is, Lótëa? I'm wondering... why did only some people see the colors and others didn't? Why only a select few? Why were some excluded? Doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
None of this makes
Have any
sense.
other, Have any of the Outlanders said that they saw things too?
I haven't, to be quite honest, I haven't asked.
See. You said you saw it.
I did.
But you didn't see the...
No.
You didn't see any images or any...
So far, you are the only one. Somehow, and I need you to keep this quiet, you cannot tell anyone. Amari is one you can tell, but don't tell anyone else.
Tell what? You better tell the others that I told. Usofing, Xiomara.
No.
And what
About what you saw. Why you saw what you saw. Amari and I have
don't
a
know
theory.
what I saw or why I saw what I saw.
How much do you know about the oracle magic?
Amari told me a little. She said it disappeared.
Correct. Well, I'm inclined to believe her at the very least.
You think that was magic? But how can I do magic?
I don't know. That's what's concerning.
I'm having some very radical ideas that are not based in science or any sort of knowledge that I have, because I don't know anything about magic. Well, I mean, I know the few things that you and Omari have told me about it, as well as a few others mentioning things
It's
in
the
passing.
only thing that makes sense. You somehow got a glimpse of it.
How though?
I
And
don't.
why?
I don't know. But if you did, you need to be careful.
Why?
Oracles, for the most part, are often taken to the academies. It's where they grow up, that's where they train them. But if, as Amari says, that oracle magic has been dwindling to the point of not working anymore.
Harry Potter sounding bullshit.
I
Okay,
cannot hear you from over here, so I know you pointed at me.
My biggest worry for you, Natalie, is if word gets to the wrong people that you are seeing things that you should not even have the ability to do so, reaches other ears. They might come for you, demanding to know why. I didn't think about it until it was too late.
So the Empire is gonna
They might. I don't know.
come.
I don't know.
Oh, okay. The amount of, if it's not one side, it's the other. On one hand, I'm concerned that my own people are going to kidnap me and lock me in some box and poke and prod at me. Because of these. And now probably these. And if it's not that, maybe then the Empire comes and takes me away.
I won't let them. We won't let them. There are places you can go, you know. Places that I know that are safe if need be.
I'm an outsider. An outlander.
And I am a drow, Natalie. You are part of the world. maybe not part of our world, but you walk upon ours. You are a part of it whether you like that or not. We care for people like that.
Whether I like or not, it's...
You would have a home.
I was getting used to the idea that I would be here for the rest of my life, that I would never get to go home, see my family, go back to my life, go back to my work. And now, even here, I have to worry and fear for my life.
I have to worry. Even being here for me. Because of this.
Is magic not allowed for... I thought lesser magics were considered okay.
No. No. We are persecuted.
Oh, okay.
Hated, persecuted. Because it is exactly.
Okay, now I understand what you meant.
When I was young, no more than 23. It's when it showed for the first time. On a whim, I didn't choose to summon it. It just appeared. When I was playing with another group of people. They ran off.
What happened?
They were scared. Ran in fear from me.
But your magic is for helping plants.
Yes.
How is that a bad thing? That's miraculous. Doesn't make sense. Why would anyone hate that? Be afraid of that?
Because
I get it. It's a little scary to.
Because
the
oracle
initial
magic
idea
is the
of,
one
like, hey,
true
there's
magic. All other magics are seen as inferior and should be stamped out. So when they told their families, they told people, word got around. A few days later, my home was visited by venerators. They came to my door and threatened my family. Threatened that if they ever saw or heard about me using this gift again, action would be taken.
Ah, what the fuck?
It changed.
They're back. Okay. Oh, today I thought today was gonna be a good day. A really good day.
I'm sorry.
You're fine. It's not your fault. Things just happen that we cannot control.
So much. Like, I had good news to give people. Like, and now.
You still can.
That's weird. They can go home. the people of UN, they can go home. They're not a danger to their families or anything because of all of this.
But you're worried because you cannot. You're too afraid to go.
Trying to focus on the positives, please.
Okay,
Lótëa.
I'm sorry. Forgive me.
They can go home.
They
They
can.
can go home. I have been trying to figure this out for weeks, and I finally have evidence, and there are people on the other side that agree that it's safe. They're okay. They can go home when this is all over.
That's good. And I'm glad.
Oh, I need to go tell Wolfgang. He needs to know. Yawn. Actually, I just need to tell everybody, but he should know. I know he was scared. Oh.
I would finish my story, but I think it would damper the mood, I think.
I kind of get what happened next.
No. We left. The other drow celebrated this. So we are, after all. But we determined that we could not stay in autumn. And so we traveled south and east. Made our home in the Erin forest. A place where anyone is welcome.
You've mentioned that name.
Erin. The quiet forest.
Sounds lovely.
It is. I miss it. I guess I'll go and see if I can find Amari. I'm happy for you too, you know.
Please, I want to know if she's okay. Oh, if you see Brendavir, please tell him I have news for him too.
Of course.
Good news. There is potentially treatment options for snow elves, those afflicted.
Really?
I won't say that there are any possibilities of a cure, but there might be a tiny possibility that it might help as a cure. It's been a busy week. We got word about 2 days ago. A bunch of the labs and a bunch of the samples that we had sent and a bunch of the work I've been doing here has turned up positive.
I'm glad. If I see them, I will tell them.
One of Willow, the one who passed.
Yes.
One of his children is, but only one. Trying to remember.
Is it Lavender?
I think it was Lavender. No. Wait, no, it was her brother.
I think that one should be news you give her yourself. You should tell Iceheart.
Yes, Lavender is not afflicted, but her brother is. Her brother is affected. They're the other side. They're offering potential treatment. experimental, highly experimental. Like this is a condition that we've seen before and we have attempted treatments for, but it's relatively rare. But my thought on it while I was reading was that it has something to do with your lifespans. Elves live very long, right?
Yes.
So there's a lot longer for those symptoms to begin to show. It's accelerated aging.
So something is
Been seeing
causing
a
them
number
to
of
age
times,
rapidly?
But we had, children who are born with it will often die young, but I think the oldest case I recall was about 45 years old. They managed to extend their life by almost double.
Nietzsche, are you okay?
You can move.
Okay. Here. Come on. There you go.
Did Mama give you that? The bear. Did they give it to you?
I think she said she
Perhaps
did.
I'm not clear. Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can find at least Brandevere and Wolfgang for you. And let them know. In terms of Brandevere, you just said that you had good news for him, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, him, his ice heart.
Alright. I'll see if I can find them. Also, Iceheart, I don't know if maybe you're interested or not, but Iceheart's holding a ceremony tonight for Willow. He finally went to sleep.
I see.
Yeah. Alright. I will be around shortly.
But it's still so weird.
I changed again, huh? Nietzsche. I'm glad to see you up and about. I hope you're feeling alright. Okay. I'll be back later, okay? Where? Ah, hello, Aisha. Have you seen, Amari, Wolfgang, or Brandevere by chance?
They are busy and I'm important meeting within the United Nations base.
I see. Thank you.
I have just removed myself.
I would like to see, but
Got cloudy out.
It feels kind of.
Should be. How many?
She told me she like asked already. Stamps?
Is Brendavir, Amari, or Wolfgang here by
You better next
chance?
time. Try to get two.
Yes,
No.
but they're busy.
She told me she had
I
10.
understand.
Are they busy?
Yep.
I need to talk with
Oh, who are you looking for?
Brendavir, Wolfgang, and Omari. I need to talk to the three of them. I have some
They are
important
all
information
very
with
busy
you.
in an important meeting.
Well, I have important news for them.
Knock on
Come
the
on.
window.
At least somewhat, to some degree. Got it.
All right. Cool. All right.
Fighting amongst himself, fighting amongst others.
Hmm.
When it was my father, but my grandfather was also in the war.
Forgive me.
Then,
Can I
when
get
Rena ended
inside
up in
just
the
to
war,
grab
is
my
that the
bottles
destiny
of
for our
water?
children that happens?
Just
I'd
need
rather
to
not.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Alright, just here
Ideally,
to
when
grab
it
the door
some
comes
on the
water.
down
end.
to it, I will attempt to. Well, I have murmurs that there are allies with similar ideals around this area.
She was already inside the cave before me and Kane got there.
Sorry, who was? I was just up there.
Oh,
Vetson.
that.
I see.
I was going to tell you about that. I have something for you.
Yes.
You have something
So you
for
probably
me.
already know.
I do.
I want to know what happened.
Inside-
I just want to know what happened.
Come over here.
Inside the cave, there was a room that was uncovered by the earth.
I have a message from Natalie for you.
Apparently, when me and Kane got there,
And?
Vetson already tried to
She said she has some good news for you.
She had visions.
She said she'd like to talk to you.
All right.
In regards to...
I'll do so after this meeting.
She said it's in regards to the Snow Elf's condition.
A bunch of people got flashes of light. And a very specific person also got flashes.
As I told the mayor, I'll believe it when I see it.
Very well.
Kane also.
She wanted me to pass it on to you.
Well, thank you for relaying this to me.
Have you seen Wolfgang by chance? I need to pass a message to him.
He was just around here, maybe around the base.
Okay. Thank you.
Of course. Safe travels.
You as well.
The room that we entered was the one with runes and pillars.
I see.
I have
Okay.
some additional
Because
information
the person
for
who
you.
had them, who saw that room. That makes a lot of sense. Okay.
Yes, that was the one we were in.
All that. How is that possible, though? Apparently, the object, the cube that we picked up, was a magical item. Kane said something about greater magic. Yes. No, yeah, that's the thing, though.
I know
I'm not sure if
exactly
you
what
are
you're talking about.
aware or
They
not,
actually
but greater
tested that
magic
out.
has basically died.
It's a new object.
Omari, forgive me, but I do have some additional information to give you regarding that.
Okay.
I've seen it, but they've actually tested it.
Everybody here is trustworthy
Not on
in this
purpose.
little circle.
Not on purpose.
Apparently, the cube is not just the only thing.
You're talking about the thing in Zilla's
Interesting.
shop.
2 spheres have been found,
2 spheres.
New item we found this morning.
and they're being
Have been found, or can...
We found the cube this morning in a cave.
apparently they're part of Oracle Prudence's design. If that rings a bell to you.
Varus? These are very old.
I've only seen those names in history books.
Yes,
Those are old.
they are.
Kane was telling me that.
And
these
I know where they're
objects
being
were
kept.
A folktale.
Yes. I believe that's the one that was with
Fact.
the one that has a
This is
red
bizarre.
the sergeant.
I don't know if you're...
I can tell you one thing.
Actually, no, I'm certain
Oh.
you have heard it from Kane. I'm certain that Kane has told you, because he's a fucking maniac. But,
I'm gonna go find
Me
Wolfgang.
after
I need to give him a
after he
message.
basically said that the battle of the battle of the Blood Moon was a joke and everyone there died a meaningless death. He avoided me.
Handing control over to the system of
Yeah, that or
control of the Empire.
If you see a
The
rat
one that
person,
many of them have.
Reckon.
Well, with the funny hat. Said it takes time.
If I don't die from this, I guess you get a
Hello, Lótëa.
Giamara, have you seen Wolfgang by chance?
No, she's precisely what who she is looking for. So I promised her if I see him, I will yell at him in her behalf.
I've been told that he was around here somewhere,
Is there a
but
reason why everybody is looking for Wolfgang?
Let's say, out of the corner of your eye, you think you see him through a window.
the one directly in front of me?
Yep.
Okay, thank you. Hold on.
Oh, and there she goes.
Knock knock.
Okay, just you keep talking 1 second. Unlock the door. Careful.
Can we trust him on that?
Wolfgang?
Hey, dude. What can I do for you? Lótëa?
Just the
Yes.
person I need to see. May I speak with you privately for less than a minute?
Okay.
I have something to tell you.
Right. 1 moment, okay? Nadia. You got the keys for the door here. Once we're done with the conversation, come out and lock it, okay? Right. Lótëa, dear, what is the matter?
Bring a message from Natalie. She wished me to relay this to you. She said
Natalie,
that
okay.
she said that you would be free to return home. To your world. That you don't have to worry about
I'm aware of that.
being stuck here.
Hi there, dear. Can I just be very honest with you? I'm very happy that I'm able to return to my chat. What is it? Greetings. Yes,
New people. She just needs something that to ask you something.
You have
so
a very
sorry,
interesting
Professor
leg
let me
twist,
call you
Margarita.
Daddy, so to people so like him. Well,
Alright, so you're Daddy. I'm Dawn. Nice to meet you, Daddy.
Dad, Wolfgang.
Guess which professor
Right.
said that? Guess which professor called you that to him?
Right. Okay. Yeah. I am not Daddy, whatever the name may be. The name is Wolfgang. Wolfgang Bauer is the full name. I appreciate it. Just call me Wolfgang.
Oh, that's a very long name. Okay.
Good friends call me Wolf, but for the nice. For now,
yeah,
for now, call me Wolfgang.
No, that was all I needed.
Yes.
So.
I thought I clicked that. Thank you. Right. Yeah. How may I help you, dear? Just wanted to introduce yourself, but
Make sure to do that here.
Martinez
No, he
is
said
an
that might
asshole
talk to
to
you.
everybody. Don't worry, Martinez is an asshole to everybody.
Yeah, just to share some of the stories they had with Meg.
Hi, Sopa. I need to find Miko.
What? Like hands behind head and you just do that?
Yeah, something
Hey.
like that, right?
Okay.
Well, that's something to walk on. You know what? Excuse me,
Yeah,
please.
I know,
Yes,
right?
hello, hi. Oh, right, so-
Where is she? Where are you, my friend? Van Owens,
Hello?
have you seen Miko by chance?
Remind me who Miko is again. I'm sorry.
Black haired, black dress.
Oh, yes, works at the tavern.
Thank you.
I haven't seen her. I'm just saying, confirming she works there.
Oh. Yes. Apologies,
Sorry
I
for the
misheard you.
misunderstanding.
I misheard
no,
you.
I haven't seen. I saw her like maybe an hour ago down, like walking out of town, but I haven't seen her since.
Okay. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Not a problem.
Though we have not encountered it many times, we do actually have some treatment options. And we have already had someone who is a company that is interested in possibly providing care for at least one individual for now. That's all they can offer. Being said, I do actually have some very wonderful news. Lavender, daughter, I believe? We're able to confirm that she is not afflicted with this condition.
Henrin?
Unfortunately, yes. But there may be treatment options to help lessen the symptoms, to at least give him more time than he would normally have. For instance, in some of the children that we have found that have this condition, on Earth, they only live for maybe a decade or so, at most. However, I believe one of the oldest individuals who contracted this managed to live until they were 45 years old, which, while still a bit young for a human, is almost 4 times the length of their expected life.
Okay.
So, I wanted to give you this news.
Thank you,
I wasn't sure if anybody else had spoken to you or gotten a chance to reach you. We found out about this
No,
a
not yet.
day or so ago. I wanted to speak with you, and I know Mr. Brendevere was also quite concerned about it.
Thank you, darling.
Speaking of him, by the way, he's up at the UN base. And I also found Wolfgang, and I told him, and he said he had already heard the news.
Oh, good.
Brendevere both,
Wait, which
apparently.
news?
About him being able to go home.
Oh, that's wonderful news. Yes, yes.
He didn't seem happy, though. Wolfgang didn't seem happy. Like he seemed concerned more than anything. I don't know why, but...
Regardless, that aside, as we continue to look further into this, I can't make any promises, but our hope is that if we continue to study this condition, and especially if we're able to catch it in younger individuals, it is something that can be tested for and identified. There are certainly treatment options for it. Some of them could potentially lead to a cure, which would be wonderful news for anyone and everybody who has this condition. As I understand it, it's not particularly common, but it also shows that individuals who have this condition, you and your husband, can actually give birth to children who do not have this condition, which is astounding.
That's something that we at least are aware of. But we never lived long enough to be able to tell. But some of the enclaves, they're the ones who raise the children after the parents usually have passed on. That's mainly why I was wanting to make sure people here are as kind as they have been. Because when I go on, I have to rely on them to take care of my own.
That being said, moving forward, if you are interested in the treatment that they're offering, like I said, it's very experimental, and it can only currently take in one individual. So, between speaking with yourself and Mr. Brendevere, we'll want to try to see what can be arranged. We might be able to take in more soon, but it's going to take a lot.
Would that be done over in your world, or would that be done here?
Unfortunately, there is equipment that is necessary that would need to be in our world. It's very expensive and very costly treatment in terms of the resources, but there is a medication that they've been developing to help lessen the symptoms. Yes. I should say, the
Take some time to think about it, too.
the condition, it's we call it progeria.
Progeria?
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes, it's a genetic syndrome caused by one thing being flipped to the side that it shouldn't be. But, like I said, there are treatments.
I would like to say that she is
I'll leave you alone for now, but I wanted to let you know.
A little bit of scares today, so.
Thank you.
Just okay for now. Would you say that you're okay?
Do you have us actually?
Careful.
Yeah. My house?
Step off to the side for a moment.
No.
You're fine.
Oh my. What? Look anyway. If I could.
Yes.
You did overhear what the professor said. Yes, I asked him regarding the eclipse, and he said 2 weeks.
That's worrying.
Incredibly.
If there is one thing I know.
I'm going to stay away for now.
If there is one thing that I
With
know.
all due respect.
The future is not necessarily set in stone.
No, it's not.
We only know that an eclipse will happen, and not what will happen. There is no point in fearing and stressing over it.
In my old age, it serves me good to do that.
Well then, I will let you do so.
Oh, I will. So I will.
Very well.
For now, I have been advised to maybe keep this information kind of.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good day. If I can assist somehow further, please find me. But, I'm going to remain cautious. With all due respect, Doctor. Where's my staff? Where'd I put it? There it is.
Can't say I don't blame him. But...
Yeah,
The future is... You saw something happening. We don't know the context. We don't know what will happen, just a solar eclipse. That can mean anything.
Yeah.
It could just be a cosmic event happening. So don't stress too much about it, please.
I don't know. A little late for that, don't you think?
I know, but... Hopefully in the coming week or so we can get some kind of answers to what potentially had happened. But you wanted to ask me something.
It was about that.
It was about that? Okay.
Yeah. Dr. Van Owens was, talking about it, and... Yeah.
Apologies. Must have myself.
I can give you some tea, and if you'd like. Might help, calm the
Tea
nerves a
would be
bit.
lovely. Maybe. Maybe it would.
Okay. I can give you some to brew for over at Amari's house if you'd like, or something.
Perhaps. Actually, a bit of coffee would be nice. Even,
Well? You okay?
Color. Really bright. Red. Everywhere.
Well, you are wearing tinted. Or
Yeah, everything was
colored.
brown before.
Oh. I do need to find Miko.
Well, have you heard anything about Mari? Is she...
She's over at the UN base.
Probably the political matters that Miss Aisha...
That and some other stuff happening in regards to what we saw today.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
We'll probably hear about it soon enough.
Yep, and I need to go figure some stuff out myself. Because
I need
there...
to check this individual over here and make sure it's doing right. It's helping the...
It should be opening soon.
The tavern would be open soon.
Should be.
Fortunately, we haven't had anything to eat yet with everything going on. I'm gonna make sure she gets nutrition her body needs right now.
Okay. If anything, I can also ask Sienna too. I think she's talking with Sopa right now. I do need to talk with her as well.
Don't let me stop you.
Yeah. Alright. I'll be around. As always, if you need me, you know where to find me. Hopefully. I'll be around town in some fashion, I guess.
Your door's supposed to be open.
No. Who's been in my house?
I'm present.
I'm present.
Question. My door was open. Has anyone been inside Lótëa's house?
No, it was likely an accident.
Understood. Okay, just wanted to make sure. Thank you.
Not that I am aware of, yes.
Okay. Well, everything seems to be in order. Maybe it was just the breeze.
Goodness, I keep going deaf in my left ear and I hate it.
Oh dear. Is there anything I can get for you, my dear?
Not in the immediate, no.
Okay.
I, however, need to go take a quick stop by my own house.
Very well. If you happen to see Miko, do let her know I'm looking for her.
It'll soon be dark, by the way, darling.
Understood. How long... Well, I guess if anything... I'll see if I can find you, I guess, or you can find me, whichever.
Basically, as soon as the color runs out from the sky.
Understood.
Since I don't think we're going to be having any stars tonight.
Very well. Then I will see you shortly.
I have made you some...
Oh, apologies.
Hi.
Forgive me. I didn't realize there were people at the door. There you are, my friend.
Yeah, no, hi.
There you go. Sorry.
Is this in particular important? They don't really want people just coming in right now.
I was looking for you, but okay.
Yes.
Hi.
I'd like to step away, actually. Okay. Push this past.
What is happening? It says open.
It did say open, that's why I thought it was...
There's a bit of, give me a second here.
Forgive me for barging in on accident, I didn't mean to.
But it says open.
It sure does say that. What a silly sign. Being wrong.
There's a lot
So
of
it is close.
Oh, no,
Not understanding the importance of...
Miko?
Sorry about that.
You're fine.
You needed me.
I did. I guess we'll go this way.
I really wanted to get out of there because it was starting to become quite a headache of
I
circles about
had a feeling.
that.
I didn't mean to barge in. I did see the sign open after all, and I thought I saw a tail pushing out of the window. I wanted to ask, how much have you been told about what Vixen found?
That's what they're talking about in there right now.
Well,
I got dragged in there.
Well, apparently, for what I have been overhearing at least, the cube that Vixen found is one of 3 artifacts that they've been keeping in that, or the third of, what, my words. There are 2 other artifacts.
You are already being far more direct and straight to the point than any of those fools in there are, so...
I know how much you appreciate that. There were 2 spheres being kept in that building. Of the same, I guess, properties. The cube is the 3rd item that matches that, from what I was hearing. And these are apparently items from the time of Oracle Prudence.
I see.
Yes. And apparently... Oh, now it's snowing. Apparently, Vixen has been trying to fiddle with these things. Along with another group of them. I guess they're calling themselves Mist or something, from what I heard.
Yeah, again, all those people in there? I know.
Fair enough.
I got dragged into it, and it was, honestly unbearable, aside from just...
Well, apparently, that cube is what triggered the greater magic.
That's what I'm starting to hear. I also hear that you were also one who saw it too.
I did, yes.
I saw it as well.
I saw the colors, but I did not see the visions. And what worries me...
No visions for myself either.
Yes. Only Natalie was the one who saw visions from what I've gathered so far. And if that's the case...
But with how widespread it was... Who knows who else in the surrounding areas could have felt it.
I know. But at the same time, why would she, a person not of our world, see visions of what may be coming? Why did she get a glimpse of oracle magic?
Possibly because she is in many ways an exception to both our kind and theirs.
Maybe.
She is a constant challenge to everything that we all know. And me, you know how long I've been around.
I know. A question for you then, my dear friend. Kitsune don't learn oracle magic, correct? There has never been one in recorded history?
I believe the better thing to say is, at least ever since the time of dear Serenity, well, even before that, if there was ever one that had a gift for it, they certainly were never heavily encouraged in their pursuits, even though there were some that attended the academies.
Interesting.
After all, ask yourself the question. Only those who are able to, the only ones who are able to even attempt to dream of wielding oracle magic have to be able to sense greater magic. And my dear friend, what do you think that means about me?
You are one of them.
Yes.
And I believe Amari is another.
If I had wanted to, I could have walked that path. And in a sense, I almost did.
Grace.
I was shown... No.
No.
Far before her.
Wait. You told me this, I think. Was Serenity, was it not?
In a sense.
Hmm.
They are partially responsible, but they are not the only one. But at the same time, it is also her that dissuaded me from that path.
I see. In any case, whatever it is that's affecting Natalie, it seems to mimic things. For example, when some of the first changes that happened to her, I watched with my own eyes as webbing grew between her fingers. She told me that she had been drinking a lot of water in the previous week, as directed by Musselfinks because he believed it was a slime. Why would webbing form there then, where there had been none? A few days later, it had disappeared. The claws she has, I'm not entirely sure why, but this...
I think I get the point that you're getting at.
It's mimicking
this pulse of greater
Amari.
magic was felt.
No. It's because, well, yes, but it's because it mimicked Amari. Natalie,
Potentially.
I know the two of them
Or
spent a lot of
sensitive
time
enough
together.
that I could feel the magic. And it adapted to what it was meant to awaken better than any other.
Maybe. I don't know. But the fact that Natalie now has Amari's eyes and is changing constantly between her own originals and Amari's, I don't know.
Ultimately, the biggest takeaway is regardless of the reason, should there be an oracle that visits here, no matter who they are, even if it's Grace, they cannot learn of them. The Empire cannot learn of that happening to them, otherwise she will be sought after as...
And I made a...
Like, they will stop at nothing to get a hold of her.
And too many people
Because
already
they
know.
have-
Too many people know. And someone is going to talk.
Hopefully they are smart.
I don't know.
Lest I have to put them down.
And I've told Natalie too. I told her. And I made the mistake of saying it aloud, and in the moment I didn't think. I was worried for her. It's partially my fault.
Then take the same responsibility to ensure that she remains safe.
I've told her
That
as
is
much.
what you owe her.
I have told her as much. I have warned her that if the Empire hears, they will come for her. And apparently, it's not just here she has to worry about. Apparently, there are people on her world who are trying to get a hold of her too. To, as she said, dissect her.
Yes, I imagine so.
I told her that I would do what I can to keep her safe. That we, others would keep her safe. As best as we could.
I believe she has people near her that are willing to help. This Dr. Koval, Yang, you, Almari for certain.
Nalo. Although I'm not so sure of, but I think she would.
Regardless,
Hmm.
she has a network of people around her who are willing to protect her.
I know.
And to a certain degree myself as well, whether or not
Hi, Rashida.
that manifests in a way that they are necessarily want.
Has everyone not gathered yet?
No, Iceheart said when the last of the color drains from the sky.
Alright, good. I was worried I was late. I don't want to disappoint her.
Lótëa, if I could, actually.
Yes.
Remember that, favor I wanted to ask of you?
Yes.
It's specifically having to do with Dr. Yang. And she has still not let go of her desire to meet somebody in particular.
You want to pay her a visit?
I'd like to give her at least a semblance that she has been noticed. I do not wish to engage just yet, but I want to see how she reacts to seeing them from afar. So when I asked you about taking a walk, if you could. I don't know where she is right to this moment.
Last I saw her, she was up at the UN base. That was a while ago.
Could you try to pay her a visit and perhaps...
I don't want to take too long because I did promise Iceheart I would be there for her husband's ceremony.
Yes. But if you could just invite her to a quick walk to have a talk about something, maybe just making sure that Natalie is safe. Over by, say, the lake.
The first one outside the town?
And just... Yes, the one right outside the UN base. And if you could, perhaps direct her attention upward. Whether or not you like to see me is up to you, but she might notice somebody looking down at her from the cliffs. Get my idea?
I do indeed. I will see what I can do.
I suggest going ahead on that now if you're going to, so that you don't miss anything.
Yes.
I'm going to go prepare for things.
I will see you shortly then.
I'll
Pardon
let
me.
You to catch up and. Hey.
Have you seen Dr. Yan by chance?
Like a while ago, back at the UN base, but
Do you know if she's still there?
not since. She might be.
Okay.
She might have turned in. I don't really know.
I had
but if
something
she's
to
not
ask
here,
her,
she's
so...
Probably at base.
Very well. Thank you.
haven't seen either of them around here.
Nope.
Is Dr. Yan still here?
Great. Ah!
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I think so. I think they're still in the box, though.
Is it alright if I go in?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
Well, once again. What's
I
happening?
mean, I wasn't lying.
What's that?
I'll be making my way
Conversation's still
over.
happening.
I am finally
Yeah,
done
it's
with the
pretty much done.
conversation.
It's pretty much done, yeah.
Oh, by the way, Amari.
The really important thing that Luke just said does not leave this room.
Dr. Yan.
Huh? What's then?
I was wondering if you'd like to join me on the way back to Valis.
Oh, and had a conversation with
Natalie was wanting to speak with you for a little
Don't
bit
do
too.
anything fucking stupid. I'll fucking cut your head off.
Yeah.
Understood?
We were just talking about something
Come
that
here.
wasn't
I will
even
be
really
like
accounting, it was more of a really personal thing.
Find me there. Oh, okay.
By the way, Amari, Ice Heart's ceremony's gonna be soon, if you wish to attend.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Is it ceremony? Where was it again? Oh, yes, for her husband.
Probably should hurry back.
You are willing to move that doling of punishment out to one of your advisors.
Alrighty. What's happening? Lótëa, don't scare me.
Well, aside from a ceremony for Ice Heart's husband, Natalie getting used to the adjustments to herself. Aside from that, not a whole lot.
I see. Alright, how are you doing all day?
Today's been a day and a half. See some weird color vision, get some...
And as I told before, I saw that before when I was sick.
Oh, was it similar to that?
Yes, it was exactly like that.
Really?
It is chromatic aberration.
Really? Exactly like what?
Which is exactly
Hmm.
how it was described.
Well, that's interesting.
Yes, it's exactly like that.
What's exactly like what?
The visions that were today that I seen too, that is like that chromatic aberration and
Oh, did you see
rainbow.
them too? Okay.
Hmm.
Yes. And
I have a
those
theory
are the
on
same
that.
as they saw before.
Well, not,
And from information I know now,
Lótëa, thinking back to the instructions you were given, the lake is the other side of the bridge.
also Miss Miko.
Behind me?
Yes,
I
there's
thought you
the
wanted this
bridge
one.
and the other side's
That's an
behind you.
interesting one.
There's no lakes on the side.
Because I have a theory. I don't know if it's true or not, but I have a theory.
Hold on, I
I
forgot
have a
something.
theory that the people who actually saw the vision and not just like the light.
Dr. Yan.
Where are you going?
I forgot something.
Oh.
I was asked to pick something up. Now, where is it? I need their help for this. Where are they? Could I get your hand with something, please?
What?
Can I get your hand with something, please?
Let me put it this way. She was not inherently much stronger or more skilled or more wise than any other Hanzo, but she was far more brutal in her
be careful with that.
I'll be fine. I need a bit of this, but for a potion that I need to brew. But
Huh? Well, I know I'm a scientist, but not a potion maker. Why do you need just to...
It's cress.
Carry that.
It's basically cress. Also,
while you're having this conversation,
why does it feel like we're
being
being
aware of your surroundings as the kind of person you are, there was something up and to the left along the ridgeline that you noticed while you were walking up to the lake edge here.
Something the matter?
Right there?
Other left. Yeah, that's your left side.
We're being watched.
Oh, you see the silhouette.
Oh, up there.
They slowly turn, looking at you, directly at you, and you see the silhouette of 9 tails follow behind her, swishing as she just walks around the edge of the ridgeline, and you can't see her anymore. She was watching you, and she knows you saw her.
What was that?
I'm just looking for someone. And they looked at me back.
It's not the part I cared about.
What?
So I have that.
If you want to carry it, you
Where
can.
do I need to...
I need to take it to my house more than anything.
Oh, okay. I will just carry it in my pocket.
Very well. Now you should keep going. Before Iceheart yells at us. Amari, what were you talking about?
I have a lot of interesting...
Amari?
Gall. The fucking gall.
What?
Seems like you're not the only one alpha predator here.
Oh, that's not what I'm worried about. The fact that that is, in and of itself, a very shocking revelation. But that's not what I care about. It's the fact that someone like that would have the gall to do what they do.
What are you talking about, Amari?
Did you not see her?
I did. But I'm questioning what's got you so concerned.
She fits a description of a certain someone.
That someone being...
That was... Black Lotus.
Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's concerning. That's very concerning.
The fucking
Not
doll.
really, more like exciting.
Nine-tailed kitsune. To be the Black Lotus.
Or other black-tailed kitsune are interested in me, which is unlikely.
Unless she's been staying outside, there's only 2 possibilities. There's one lead, and then there's another possibility. But to answer the question, none. By the way, for clarification, she also totally knows, and she knows too. So.
Oh, okay. Fair
She
enough.
learned up in that meeting that you.
Oh, right. Right. Hey, Miko.
They're just about to get started.
Okay.
So,
Dr. Yan, can I take that from you, please?
By the Harpy Tower.
Of course. Thank you kindly.
Yes.
I will be there shortly. This there, and there we go. Let that dry. Ah, right. There we go. Yes. Yes. Do you need something?
You're there. Okay. Where is Natalie?
When last I saw her, she was at the tavern. She's probably going to be at the ceremony because I did tell her about it.
All right.
It's at the Harpy Tower. So.
That was interesting encounter.
Hmm. You looking for me?
The reason I'm holding this ceremony today is because today art stopped.
That's good. I wouldn't
May no
have
longer
helped
be.
you. None of us would
Nice
if we
heart.
didn't want to.
You held on for quite a long time then,
But
didn't
we're
you?
back for the help.
Yes. Oh, would you look at that? It seems to have lost feeling in a different way than I normally would. Yes, darling.
Oh,
He was a bull.
you see.
Yeah, it's good to
Two
see you.
moonflowers.
Good to see you too.
Hopefully the talk went well.
Is everything okay on your end there?
I think so.
Lótëa?
Yes. There's two moonflowers beside you.
Yes, I was just making sure that you were okay. You seem a
I
little
believe
exasperated.
the last two are arriving. Mana and Ziva.
Sorry.
What
I was having that one
what
go get Varys.
visual state did the thing
You don't
ended
have to
up
wait for
in
them, though.
landing on?
He's a wolf. He'll be
It's
fast.
fine.
Hopefully.
The
You're
thing.
all awake for this wake.
What?
For what, Natalie?
Oh, bad
The
job.
I'm a
eyes.
good friend of his to return to.
What? No, they say this wake.
For her?
Wake.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I see you don't understand what the wake means. Alright.
They keep switching.
They still switch?
Mm.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
What?
That must be so disorienting.
Yeah.
What are you two talking about over there?
Something
A really
unrelated, I
weird thing
believe.
that happened today. Like,
Mm.
really weird.
Rainbows and colors and all that. I've heard something.
Yeah,
about
it's
it.
related to that.
Yeah.
Well,
by the way, speaking of, I'm just gonna let you all know. I think we found it and everything's under control. There's nothing to worry about, I'm pretty sure. Probably.
Now I'm definitely
Maybe.
worried about it.
Yeah, now that
I
you
trust
said
you,
that
Amari.
worry, now I'm really
Amari,
worried
I
about
trust
it.
you.
The dreaded it.
Don't worry about it. That immediately makes everyone worry.
It's like counterintuitive.
We, if you're not aware of the whole flashing lights thing, we found what caused the flashing lights thing, and I think there's no reason to worry, probably, maybe.
Okay, we will probably maybe not worry about it.
Good.
Okay. We're in agreement then.
I believe this is likely everyone that is going to show up at Ice Hearts.
I don't know where everybody else is.
Brendevere had ran off to fetch people, but he's probably...
Yeah, Brendevere was absolutely on his way too, so he's probably still trying to grab people.
He's a fast. And this is perfectly fine as it stands for right now, because the first part of all of this is, well...
Right,
You all are a member of my family, in a way. That is how enclaves work. We all support one another. We all help one another. And when we drift into the final slumber, we take care of what is left behind. Many enclaves, there are children born into couples, and the couples will not see those children to see the same time that they did. Today I received good news that my lavender will at least live to see, much like the other elves. She's not afflicted. Likewise, they also have told me that there is possibly treatments that can be done to help Rin, who unfortunately is still afflicted.
Is there any word on how effective those treatments are? Do you know that already, or...?
The guesstimate from one of the things that they had suggested was that in comparison, it extended the life expectancy at least by 4 times 4.
Oh, that's... even if it's not a pure fix, that in and of itself is very good.
But regardless of whether or not they will be able to cure it is yet to be seen, and I won't look at that hope any less than what it is. It's a beautiful hope to have.
It is.
Hope. Hope is what kept us alive. Many of us who became afflicted, hope was what kept us alive. Willow was one of my hopes. Willow gave me hope like no other. the thing is that you would think that without him sometimes, by saying something like that I would be without him. But the fact of the matter is, as long as there are stars in the sky, Willow will always be with me. And thus, the light of hope will stay within me as well. Tomorrow, we will commit Willow's body to the fire, for it no longer is necessary. He is free. No longer is he shackled. He has not reached the end of his path, but the beginning of another. Among the enclaves that I stayed a part of, we believed our souls were like stars, that they burned so brightly that our lives were cut short because our bodies could not handle it. And so in that time, it was up to us to show that light to as many people and to bring as many people happiness. The enclave that I was a part of had a specific day that they would gather each month. This would be the day they would celebrate those who had fallen into the slumber. On those days, there was a feast, where we would celebrate that though our lives may be cut short, we still got to live them. That no matter what fate might tell us, that no matter what others might do to us, that we lived and they can never take away our past. No matter what, we will leave our mark on this world in one way or another. Be it touching the lives of others, saving others, or at least burning bright enough to try and change the world for the better. There is a song that we would sing. And I would share it with you all tonight, in honor of my darling Willow. It's the time of the year, the very so merry, bright wheel dear, so many thoughts bring me to tears. Not many, not many, no death or care. Oh, my starlight, oh, why does a common fire hold so much power? If only we could be forever naive and pure. If only we could be painless futures. If only there could be a more kinder world.
That was beautiful.
It was.
Thank you.
That's very nice.
Thank you.
It was very pretty.
Willow, when he fell asleep, he was surrounded by people who cared for me and even for him, though they only had met him within that day. And I believe that he saw in all of you that I'll be okay. That my hunter no longer needs to keep me safe. I couldn't ask a better day for him to have fallen into that slumber. Because at least he got a chance to meet you all. And to be happy. I wanted to take him out for the Hana, so that way he could finally have a new memory, a happy one. And we got just that. I will not remember this past Hana as a day that Willow left me. No. It will forever be the day that his light burns brightest among the sky. The day that he could dance and sing and feel once more among the stars. So I would wish to you all, when my day comes, don't see it as losing me, but see it that I too will finally be able to feel the wind once more and touch those who I have not felt the touch of in quite some time. Remember not the tears, only the smiles. It may hurt, but it is pain that makes happiness all the better. As I said to some individuals the other day, a warm fire in the middle of summer doesn't bring as much comfort as a warm fire in the middle of winter. Though your heart may be cold, always remember that it will be happy memories that warm your hearts. Just as the memories of Willow will forever warm mine. If there is anyone who would like to say anything, you're welcome to. Please.
Much like most of you, I didn't know him for very long. I only ever met him directly that one day too. But I did know of him. And I have heard stories of him, and meeting him, I could just see everything that she's been gushing about since I've met her. Many of you will take this as a mourning time, or a time for sympathy. I think it's quite the opposite. I think it is a time to celebrate. I think it is a time to celebrate his memory, to celebrate that he passed on he went into his slumber at such a wonderful time as he did, as she mentioned. I think it is a time to remember that he was the kind of person that would not want us to be sad, but just to remember. There's nothing wrong with celebrating a memory rather than mourning it. If you just get sad every time somebody dies, you're just gonna be miserable your whole life, because death is involved everywhere, no matter how long or short your lifespan is. Death is the one thing that unites everybody, really. And no matter how unfortunate anyone's life may be, if you don't look for that happy moment, that good stuff, you're just gonna end up in a pit of despair. And I could tell from the way that he treated everybody that night that he was of the very same mindset. You could see how hard he was trying to smile, to just make everybody happy. He wants us to be happy. So I just ask that you remember him with a smile rather than a frown. And I also want to say that in remembrance of him, after this is over, I would like to invite you all over to the tavern if you allow me, and I will buy drinks for all of you with the town funds. And lastly, I want to give someone important to this town a hug. We're here for you, and we'll never forget you or your husband.
Thank you.
I would like to give some words on Willow. For the small amount of time that I've met him, he's always been a prideful one by the times I've seen him with your children and with you. Always wanting to be the strength of the family, always wanting to make his way through. You'll see that in about every snow loaf in one way or the life. Usually when they're on the cusp. It's not easy for them. On the edge of their life, they have to become content with what they're about to go through. Every snow elf does. But in those moments, they accept that they cannot be selfish, that they cannot be too prideful of themselves. If you ever see a snow elf like Willow or anyone else wanting to lend a hand or whatever, just mostly know it's just in their nature. They don't want anything from it. They don't want any talent or any favor or whatever it may be. We exist through the snow, through the flakes of the land, to hope to touch someone's day, to bring about change in a positive way towards their lives. As a hunter and as a snow elf myself as well, we only want you all to live your best lives. The lives that we cannot spend ourselves. And in the end, we will smile and gaze upon the world before we close. For that's how we only want to spend it. Willow was a perfect example of that, by the small amount of time I met him. And we thank him for being around us all the same. We're here with you, my son. Thank you.
Or anyone else who would like to speak?
Figured it was, well, I at least told you that my kind tend to have songs for occasions like these. It's important to remember those we've lost, and I suppose in this case, those that the stars have gained. Proper hymn talks about how we should always remember them. How, well, they get to rest for eternity now. That, like was said before, we're all together in showcasing our lives and the culmination of those lives at the end.
Así pure
beautiful.
Yeah. That was nice.
Lovely as always.
Thank you, darling, for that beautiful gift.
Likewise for yours.
Does anyone else have words? Then, let us go from here, remembering that we are together in this. As was said, not one of us will escape what comes. We won't necessarily know when or how. But while we are all different in our own ways, we are all one at the end. Hand in hand, we look out for one another. Hand in hand, we are family. Hand in hand. Be well, everyone. Now, how's about that drink you suggested, Emma?
Who wants a drink? Lótëa.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You have
A pre-game.
I can give up. There you go.
I still have this with me from earlier.
Oh, you came prepared.
What would you say, Mari?
Apparently so.
What was that,
Oh,
Mari?
thank you. I'll go on ahead.
Thank you for everything you've done for me thus far. All the company you've given
Turn
me.
that frown upside down.
I'm not sure
As you
quite
wish,
how
my
I would
dear
have made
friend.
it through these past couple of weeks without the visits
Good.
that you and Zilla have done.
Renegade.
Mm.
Remember
It's our pleasure.
to tell people still a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
At the tavern.
Thank you too.
Yes, at the tavern.
For all the
Use your
efforts
shoulder
that
for a
you've
second.
made on the other side. for me.
Alright.
Lovers.
A reddish pink, I guess that makes sense.
What about
Hi.
the...
Hey.
Oh.
Almost as deep as that one guy's.
Is Miss Lee
Sorry, what was his?
She is tucked in,
guy with,
and
guy
I made
with
sure the door
mask and the hood. I forgot his name.
did the lock
already.
thingy before I shut the door. I made sure it worked.
No. The other one, the hot one.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm?
What, the one that just came into town today.
The half elf?
Huh?
But why is that? Why are you describing him as the
This is a
hot?
stark difference. Okay, so you.
But you look, you would know if you saw her.
just gray.
Universal.
I don't know his
There
I
is
would
no
say
color
her
to her for
who
me.
you're talking about, but
pants are gray, and then her top
Have
is like
something.
a greenish, like a very dark green with a little bit of light.
No, that
Wait,
just
no, that
looks,
wasn't right.
That just she just looks black and white, and like colors of gray to me. I can't see, but I can see kind of in the dark a little better. I just have no depth perception. It is weird.
Ooh, wait a minute.
Oh wait, the Huntress is out too.
I have an idea. She's chasing. She's chasing.
I have an idea. This is exciting.
Oh, the Huntress.
Inner wolfkin is getting exciting.
Huh? What?
I'm wagging my tail. It happens.
No, I see that, but what do you mean?
Oh.
She said she could see in the dark a little more. And I wanted to test it.
Do
you mind if you follow me?
Kind of can. Sure.
I'm gonna go and check on Miko.
I'm not. I can't find him
Natalie, Amari's gonna be at the tavern.
Huh? Oh, when and where? I haven't
Should be
seen her
shortly.
pass by her.
She should be there shortly.
Go ahead, monsieur.
Is Miko in the house?
I will check. Give me 1 moment.
Thank you.
She is not present in the house.
She is not. Okay, thank you.
Correct. You're welcome.
It's a place called the United
Hmm.
Oh, yeah, I heard about these guys, yeah.
Oh, Amari.
My job is EOD.
Natalie's looking for
Basically
you.
means I make explosives. Not blood.
Where is she?
She just went out
Lee, if you
following
haven't tried
Nalo.
the spice wine, you should definitely give it a try.
That doesn't tell me. I don't know where that
I think she went
is.
outside the gate, just a little bit out the gate.
Happening. I am just kind of existing right now.
You should. It's the Lótëa wine.
Oh, sorry about the I never do well at those sorts of things.
I'm not good at that.
Neither am I, to be fair.
Lucky 'cause,
I am reminded of words my mother told me.
right here on your nose.
That in the course of our long lives, we'll meet so many people, touch many of them, in ways that we may never expect. And we gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. And on it goes, until death takes us into its gentle embrace. Those pieces of happiness, these moments, the lives that we grow fond of, we care about. We'll lose those memories at some point, whether through our own volition or not. And in time, we'll gather new ones,
I'm glad I made like 3 Tupperwares of jelly.
and we'll keep going and going
Kelly, drink.
until it is time for our eternal rest.
You should totally try it. I made some drinks from my room.
Did you serve
Oh.
They're called jello shots. They're
Nothing's
basically
ever
like
truly
I know they
forgotten.
look like slime, but it's not. It's just a candy with alcohol in it. Try it.
for your service.
Alright, thank you.
Alright.
Oh, God.
I'll try.
That was the last thing I expected to hear here.
You drink the whole thing in one, or?
What? I mean, hey,
Yeah,
allies
just-
and all that, right?
It's a photograph of a popular cat where we're back home. It's a grumpy cat.
Don't wobble. You're gonna make me start to wobble. And
Well, that's interesting.
It's gonna be all
Yes. I've heard. Would you like to try one?
That is very different.
What is it?
It's an alcohol treat from my world. I know they look
What
like
in
slime,
the-
but it's not. It's called Jello Shot.
Am I seeing things? Here, Margarita. I'm assuming you want this back.
I don't think this
Thank
is.
you.
Yeah, thank you. What's that?
They just wrapped up in a... They're going to catch their death in that.
I think they will. Miko just left. Darn it.
Did Miko end up dashing off
suddenly
and shockingly?
Come here, my dear friend. I think I need to. This is gonna be interesting.
We have to stamp his card. We're stamping his card. This motherfucker.
Wash your clothes.
Give me your card, my lord. I need to stamp it.
I didn't pay my fucking maid! Leave me alone! No! Don't wash your fucking clothes! Go! I'm tired of this! Go!
Have you never seen someone who has recently bathed before?
No. It's just more
Go
of.
wash your clothes, I'm done! Go! Get upstairs! Get upstairs! Get upstairs! I'm done. I'm done. What is happening?
I don't know.
Why is she going upstairs of my establishment to wash her clothing?
No, clothes, dry clothes. I don't know anymore. I'm done. I just need her to put her goddamn clothes on so I can call it a night. I just need that to happen. And I need a drink. I need a strong drink. I need a drink.
It's down with the oligarchy time. It's down to kill the oligarchy.
Did you see Miko by chance?
Oh, you're talking... It's hard to hear you.
Oh, apologies. Might have. I don't know why.
I think you're in the wrong voice.
Apologies. Might have been something in my throat. I
Mhm.
know. Well, it's been still something in my throat, but
Have you seen Miko by chance?
Yeah, like I said. Miko, who would that be?
Finally out here drinking and having a good time.
Rowan, did you pass by her? I know she
Yes,
just.
over on the bend. I don't know which direction she was heading.
Okay. Oh, there you are. There you are. Is everything okay?
Too many people.
Come to my place then. Be quiet.
In the neon base. Good to have you.
So I lied
your
from a
job on this
firefighter
extra
AOP
security or?
with the medical crew. I'm peacekeeper.
Oh, with the med. Oh, God heavens! You're gonna become everybody's best.
Much better.
Very much so.
Would you like to sit down here by the fire, or would you like to go upstairs?
Upstairs is preferable.
Okay.
Didn't think about how much how deeply retelling that story was going to color the rest of my day. I got to hear about Lyle and before the history of them was tainted by the Empire as well. And I became who I am. I miss her dearly.
I know. You know, a way you could think of it too. Kind of like how Iceheart and her enclave looked at the way snow elves pass as stars. They go and shine brightly in the sky. She could be watching. Being there.
I just wish that her passing and her memory was as celebrated as what I witnessed, instead of reviled and used as a way to blame my people.
I know.
For something that wasn't even theirs to start.
I know. Maybe one day she'll get to be.
And with this happening, is everything that I've worked for nothing going to regain power at the end of the day?
I don't know. I don't know. But I do know that I'll be by your side. I'll be there with you.
Thank you.
Of course, Lotus.
She will not see it, but she will feel the sensation of the tails curling around her side. Can I stay here tonight?
Of course. There's room. There's room.
That's true.
There is indeed. My dear friend, my dear Lotus.
When? Where?
Billy's facilitator's fucking. Is it gonna be a goddamn orgy?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Fuck me, Tish! Fuck me! Fuck me!
Fuck me! Still
Oh
5
my God.
minutes. It's the 5-minute warning.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's
I
okay.
think we.
It's okay. We're at a good stopping point.
Yeah, that was sweet.
You want to go absolutely?
Yeah.
You want to go over here and mind explaining to me? It worked out perfectly, but why was Amari there?
Because Amari came after us.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, she chased after us. I just told her, I was like, oh, we're gonna go. And I completely I forgot that the lake was right there. So I went forward. And then Sizzle was like, you remember?
No,
and I was just like, fuck. Like, how do I get this to work? I was like, I need ingredients for a potion.
I saw that. I was just like, you said it's right there. Where
I know, I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
However, I mean, it worked out. It worked out perfectly because apparently.
Oh, Amari was
The
pissed.
subject matter of conversation was hilariously well timed.
It really was, yeah. Oh, God. Amari was so mad. She is so livid.
Yeah?
She's just like, that fucking bitch daring to show herself here. And I'm just like, who are you talking? And I'm just like, who are you talking about? Because, Lótëa has to play it off because she obviously knows who it was. And she's like, so who are you talking about? And she's just like, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. And it's like for like 5 minutes. And then finally she goes, it's like, I cannot believe it was her. And I'm like, who? And she's like, the Black Lotus. She's like saying it through her teeth. It was so good.
It was great. And then she just comes up to me and just like, I'm disappointed. And I can't tell if that's her saying, I know it was you, or if that was her saying, this is your fault.
Why would she say it would be your fault?
Because of her talking about the stories. And like, if you keep talking about them, they're
they keep talking about them, they're gonna show up. I think it's more of that. I don't think she knows it's you. But then you did answer that question.
Obviously, Vevs and I know.
Oh yeah.
Vevs and I know, but.
Oh whoa.
Answer which question?
Remember when we were talking about it DMs about the 4 of us sitting together? And then I was just like, that wouldn't happen because of you know what? And then I was just like, oh yeah, I got proven to that in character.
Yeah, now you understand why.
Oh,
now you understand why.
I understood from the get-go, but it was just like, it's a wishful thinking. But,
yeah. There are multiple things this man wants to tell both of your characters.
Your brain is full of fuck today.
My brain is full of fuck today. And I'm not even drunk. Go figure.
It's hilarious because at first I didn't realize it until I was like, wow, my vision is really blurry.
Yeah.
And then I was like, oh right, that happened.
Yeah, so I was the same thing.
Hilarious thing. I knew it was coming, and I forgot because they didn't tell me what it would be when it would happen.
So I didn't realize it. I thought something was happening to my headset.
No.
So I was like, wait a minute, like, did the sun get brighter or something? And then I started looking around, and I started seeing the rainbows on the edges.
It was a special, it was a special effect that was whitelisted to specific people.
Fun fact.
Oh, that's.
He thought he was the one who did it. Then he learned he
So there's a theory Lótëa's running, and
I told you.
I need to tell her though because she's gonna tell Miko. There's a theory Lótëa has.
You can tell Miko everything I told you. Yeah. I told you more than I told most people.
Oh, I know you
when
did.
we were talking outside.
Yeah. I know, because I heard a lot of She believes that the people who got affected, at least her running theory is, at some level, they have lesser magic. That's her running theory.
Which really fucks with me that Yang had that happen to her.
Well, Yan also had it happen to
the one.
Yeah, but she's also seen hallucinations. But she's also seen the same effect before.
The one who got most affected by it was Nadia from the UN.
Wait, what happened with Nadia?
Natalie, I think you mean.
Oh, you mean Natalie or Nadia?
Wait, actually
Nadia?
Nadia?
Christy's character.
Yeah, what happened with her?
Okay, well, I didn't hear it. I didn't hear a damn thing about
Yeah,
it.
I didn't hear anything.
If you don't know, I was told some shit happened. When
I'm a
Rainbow came
facilitator.
up.
I need to know this. I'm kidding.
Actually,
I think,
I mean,
according to what
oh,
I
hi,
heard,
Chibi.
when the Rainbow shit happened, Christie's character Nadia went bland for a while.
Oh, yup,
Why is it that the
yup,
people that had the
yup,
big thing happen to them were from Earth?
yup, yup.
No fucking sense.
Okay, I need to ask you.
And now I have a theory outside of Kane's theory. It's because they have no aether. It's because they have no.
Oh fuck, you're right.
That's within them.
And here's a theory above your theory.
Sorry,
it's
we're
'cause they have no
theorizing.
bitches.
Yeah, we're theorizing.
No bitches.
No bitches. Yeah,
No
I like
bitches.
that theory.
Question for you then, Hen.
Yeah, that adventure.
So, question for you. Did Nadia say anything about seeing anything?
No, I didn't talk to Nadia at all. I was told about it by someone.
Oh.
Well, probably the fact that somebody knew about it means they probably told, or at least someone saw it happen to them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, the
Also,
reason why
for, like, the past-
Miko had it happen is very amusing because like she knew what it was. She
I
just
know.
was like, "Why am I feeling
I was
this?"
just looking up.
Yeah.
Is there a
Boy.
term for when both
Oh,
mans
boy.
and the man-eating thing is in the sky?
Kimmy, that was beautiful. I enjoyed that. That was very lovely.
I'm trying to outro here.
I'm sorry! Alright, I'll leave you alone.
Because he doesn't know how they'll react. Because that's already happened.
See,
Yeah?
you know what? Fucking actually, wait, no, I need to find it.
Oh.
He's hearing from Natalie.
Walking by Rowan. Walking by Rowan.
Yeah.
And he was like, "Hey, have you seen the one with the mask?" I was like, I was like, "You mean Brandavir?" And he was like, "No, the hot one." I was like, "What?" And he was talking about Kaslin's character. And I
Oh
was
my
like, "Oh my
god.
god, you are so gay."
Oh my god.
Which is.
Did you speaking of gay, did you catch the two of us being gay?
I don't think I got to. No, I might have missed it. Oh.
What the fuck was that thunder?
Unprotected hand holding.
Whose thunder was that?
Unprotected hand holding. I don't know.
What was
I
that?
didn't hear it. It's probably you.
There's no thunder outside my house.
It wasn't here. Give me a moment. I need to answer a DM real
What the
quick.
fuck? Oh! I'm dumb. I'm fucking dumb.
Yeah?
I forgot I changed my raid alerts. My raid alert is a thunderclap. Oh my god.
So I could be here.
Oh fuck, I crashed my.
Nah, we just fucking laid in the middle of the base. Hi, Vixen. Please, dude. So I could be here.
Adorable. Oh my goodness.
Nah, we just fucking laid in the middle of the base.
Hi, Vixen.
Good job, idiot. He was talking about cats.
Oh my
What?
Oh, jeez. That was a heavy one. Okay. I'm smart. Yeah, I completely forgot I changed my raid alert message. Or my, the raid sound effect. I completely forgot. I was like, what the fuck? Kimmy, thank you for the raid, dear.
Your problem now.
Yeah, it's like, I heard my sound, because I changed all my sound alert sound effects. I was like, why the fuck am I hearing a thunderclap? I was like, what the fuck is going on? And then it's like, I finally pulled up my my OBS, I was like, oh, right, I changed it. Oops. I'm smart.
Yeah.
I'm smart. I need my meds. Where are my meds?
You enjoyed my song, eh?
Yeah.
I did. That was so lovely.
It was beautiful.
Aw.
It was beautiful.
I was listening it today, and I was like, the lyrics speak so much. Because the last verse is, if only we could be forever naive and pure. If only we could lead painless futures. If only there could be a forgiving world.
Aww. I was gonna actually speak up at the end, and I didn't. I was like, as soon as I was thinking about it, and then it's like, when I decided on it, you were like, you already were saying your closing statement. I was like, never mind. Oh well. I told
I
Tamiko
didn't
though.
want to hang there because because eventually people are going to like. If you hang too long after giving people a chance to talk, then everyone will want to talk, and so you have to sort of make
Cut it
sure
off.
to.
Yeah. It was good though. It was very good. Alright, I need to. This poor girl. This poor fucking girl.
She went blind, motherfucker. Excuse me. Like, what
I got some information out of character. Someone else went blind.
I believe that. Yeah, there were a few people
Martinez?
with visions and shit, so I believe that. I would assume it's probably Martinez. Yeah.
I don't know if he did. I don't know. It's not the one that I know of.
Because the blindness wasn't actually due to that.
Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't.
That's what I've been told.
By who?
I think well, no, you have to understand too. These are like two different reactions. So theirs probably was due to that. This was due to this stuff. Like,
Well, yeah.
you know. Man,
That was crazy though.
Who told you it's the
Elvin
same?
Cat can be like, yeah, my master.
Well, it happened at the same time as when the pulse happened.
We can't really.
Is what I mean.
Listen.
Well, yeah, it happened at the same time, but
No, it's not related to your thing.
Coincidence does not equal causation.
Fair.
Nobody knows nothing about her, bro. Let's get it. I'm gonna punch somebody.
Hi, Sizzle.
Yeah, I'm sitting here going, I'm not gonna ring the bell until this little conversation resolves.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Also, the rainbow effect, that was well done. Well done. I was just like, what am I seeing? And then Natalie starts freaking out. I'm just like, wait, is this supposed to happen? I thought you like had borked a shader or something. And then I was just like, oh fuck, this is something that's happening to Lótëa.
It was the correct application of post-processing.
I see
Yep.
it's
And that was post-processing too, it wasn't screen space.
Yeah, you did a good job with it. Well done.
Yeah.
Proud of you.
I'm very happy that everything worked properly.
Yeah, it was so good. Yeah, I didn't realize it was a whitelist. I was just like, oh, okay. I'm surprised you picked Lótëa out of that too. But I have a running theory as to the people that were picked. So
There's a couch the way I want to pat your head. Oh, pretzel. Can you do that later for me? Never mind.
Gorgeous.
Oh, I'm still streaming. Whatever.
I know, right? Beautiful.
You know,
I know.
Our eyes are really similar, aren't they?
I see this as spoilers.
I had to. I mean, you saw me while I was standing there, but I don't know if you would have gotten a good enough look to know. Oh, those look weirdly similar to Omari's eyes.
So I told her.
I was told, and I also saw it. I saw them.
Yeah, I told her.
I stared at a
However,
screen
what I
grab
wasn't
of
counting on.
Omari while trying to do the texture work for the eyes, because I wanted to match the general style of her previous eyes while also making it look like Omari's. I don't know if I've got the shading quite right,
It's hard for me to actually hold on. I can just disable the fucking funny color thing because when I say that like she can only see yellow and blue, I'm being legit. That's all I can fucking see. I have it. I have a filter
Invisible.
thing.
Yeah, I mean, kidding.
No, she was.
You wanna know who's fucking invisible? This bitch.
Hi.
The only thing that looks differently, like vaguely differently colored, is her goddamn lips.
Hold on. Actually, not out of curiosity, turn that back on, Bibis.
There is hilarious.
Bibis, turn it back on. What does this look like?
That wasn't playing.
Was it yellow?
Piss yellow.
I was told by these
Like,
several GMs
mellow
who
yellow,
were watching.
piss yellow.
Wow. That's funny.
I don't think I'm ever gonna drink mellow yellow again.
The audacity.
Get wrecked.
I really am.
Though I think I really enjoyed like the whole scene that we had together because I think that was like all of that was really good. I really had fun with that.
Can I borrow you? Can I borrow you?
Oh.
You.
You're a wizard, Natalie.
When when you went to
What?
Are you a wizard?
see the audio stuff in the cave, let me know.
I will wait to do that.
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably do through.
I don't mind if the stream sees it. 'Cause, I guess my stream saw it. No, May stream saw it too. And Red was streaming, so yeah, so it's in Red's stream. Never mind.
So.
Oh, that thing.
Nat. Might want to go take a look at whatever it was later.
Okay, then you know
She
what?
kinda saw
Wait
it.
until then.
No, she's already seen it.
She's already seen it. Oh, did she have a vision of it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, which was great because I couldn't hear May super well, so I kind of had to improv like from what I could remember of what she said.
Yeah.
There was people yelling because at the same time Natalie's going fucking blind.
Yeah, and we're trying to help her.
And then everyone gets the chromatic aberration.
Yeah.
Not
Well,
everyone,
so
but,
she
like,
had
half the
the
people
chromatic.
around the
Yeah, she was already like most of the way. Like they were noticing the stuff on her cheeks.
Yep.
Beginning to appear.
Yup.
And that's when it hit, and she was like, I have.
Yup.
How did it look with? How did it look with your progression from your point of view?
Terrifying. She was
okay, good.
Scared
I'm gonna have to
shitless.
watch your POV to see that, because I want to see that.
Yeah.
But yeah, she saw. I know. May said something about.
Was an eclipse?
A cave. An eclipse.
And then okay. So not everyone not everyone had the same vision. I'll let you know.
Oh.
So you might want to share it in character.
Well, I know what Natalie saw in character.
Okay.
Yeah, because I was next to her when when that all happened. That's how.
And she described it?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, because she's blind and she's like, I saw things, but now I can't see anything.
Yep. And then, because it's like, I'm like not realizing what is happening. So I told 4 different people that she had been seeing things, not realizing the implications of me saying that. Because, and then not until much later, and then I was just like, oh fuck. Natalie seeing things is a very, very bad thing if certain people hear about it. To which she told her. Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Not all secrets have been revealed.
It's all fine.
Oh, I know.
This is fine. It's fine.
But like, she told you that for a reason, because she's like, if the Empire hears about that, that's bad. Like they're gonna, like, they would literally come hunt you down. And then you told her, it's like, oh yeah, but the people in your world are hunting you down too, and it's just like, oh fuck. Well, come to my house, come to my hometown.
She was like stuck between a rock and a hard place.
And that's why she's like,
I even set up a timer so everything was automated.
I hope you had a good time.
I have my muffled ears.
A few stories picked up quite a lot. If you have any feedback about how that went, just let us know so that we can
adjust things going forward. We had an effect happen to some characters. Your feedback on how that felt in session would be really great if you could let us know what your experience was like, because it was the first time we tried something like that. And I want to say a big thanks to all the new folks who joined us today. One of them is still in session, but big thank you to Peach Cousin, Depresso, and Builder.
Yeah, new people.
I think one of them got lost. He's trying to find his way home.
No, no.
I gave him a tour. I told him not to get lost.
No, but yeah, I think that all worked out really well.
See you all next week.
So,
Thank you. Bye.
but it's like it's also why.
Okay, turning around.
But it's also why Lótëa told Natalie, she's like, if you have to, come to our town, come to our village. You would be safe there. You would be protected.
I think she'll leave Amari.
She'll take him. No, but she'd take Amari with her.
That's why you don't have a gun.
No, it's not.
No, trust me. She'd take Amari with. She'd have Amari go with you, if Amari would.
I am immortal. The game was rigged from the start.
I'm ready to kick a motherfucker's ass.
No, it's not.
You're going. It is 1 minute.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna ring the bell until this conversation resolves itself.
File next week.
I mean, this girl got to see some shit.
The problem is that there's a week between conversation.
And then someone told me that certain someone is a kitsune. And I like...
What, you didn't know Amari was?
No.
She didn't know in character yet. Amari told.
Oh,
Natalie,
that's
and then
right.
Obviously, she's had some friends, but
I know in character.
She asked Natalie never to tell anybody about it, so she was like,
Yep.
I'll keep it a secret. She's like, even from Jan. She's like,
Oh, Amari fucked up then.
That serious.
That's funny.
I won't tell anybody.
Yeah. There's a reason.
I think she didn't know if she could trust. I don't think she could trust her yet.
Yeah, that worked out perfectly.
How dare you?
What the fuck, Beta?
Okay, with that hand.
My clothes got dirty and I needed a shower.
I will do it.
Yeah, and Lótëa got to see all of your scars.
Alright, I'm gonna hop over to Flame.
A lot of people did.
Yep. I need to go. Where is?
I don't know why people act like that's weird in this one.
She was ready to
Well, I figure out how I feel about this. I'm just disappointed in you.
Bah. Can I come join you?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can.
I mean, you know it. You know what's going on.
Oh, I know what's
know
going
what's
on.
up.
Oh, I absolutely know what's going on.
That was so funny. By the way, I had no clue that was going to happen, and she had no clue that it was there with you.
No,
guys.
yeah, that was the funny part because it's just like.
I was warned early. It's like Amari seems to be following you on. I was like, "Fuck it, we ball."
Yeah, and
so I knew you
so
were,
the funny
I knew
part
you were
was,
there, but I was committing to it anyways.
I missed the lake completely because that's where I was supposed to. That's where I was directed to go.
I noticed. I saw. I think it was May or
Sizzle.
somebody pop up right
Sizzle.
next to you,
Sizzle.
and then you're like, "Huh?" And you turned around, and then you like look like you're talking to a GM real quick, and you're like, "Hold on, I forgot something."
Yep.
And turn around, of course, adjusting to the
I
lake.
had
What
to.
the fuck
I
is
had
that?
to.
Meanwhile, silence over by me saying, "Hey, Amari's coming," and I'm just like, "Okay, this is
Oh,
fine."
it's too funny.
We were watching. We were like, "Oh no, she's going."
I completely forgot because I thought the lake was past the bridge for whatever reason.
It is past the bridge, but you were
Yeah.
already on the right side.
Oh, yeah, because I completely forgot. And then I was just like, I was like, oh shit, I need to make up a way. What do I need to do to go back? I need potion ingredients. Quick, go to the lake. Go to the edge of the lake.
Yeah, I was just like, there's no way she just course corrected for potion ingredients. What's going on? What did she do?
Yeah, no,
And then all of a sudden-
I adjusted.
Yeah,
I was
you
going
did.
to adjust
It
if you
was
kept
so
going.
funny because I'm just like, what are they up to? And I'm just sitting there, I'm like,
Well, I
there's
didn't
no
know
way
you
she's
were going to
actually just
adjust.
for grass,
Because if
right?
you had
Like-
adjusted, then I would have kept going.
It's okay.
just-
It's
It worked.
okay.
It worked out. It worked
It's,
out.
I'm just sitting there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
The
Like,
juice
there's no
happens.
way she's just here for grass, right? And all of a sudden I hear you guys.
I don't know.
You guys who are paying attention hear a sound up on the ridge.
She
And
loves
I'm
her
just like,
grass.
"Huh?"
Look, I mean,
She does
come
love
on.
her grass,
I mean, come
but,
on now. You should
the
know
most
this about.
wonderful of ladies.
Hello, dear.
I wanted to thank all of you for being so wonderful. Boy, Vebs, I have never seen a spicy Vebs before. That was amazing.
Oh yeah, Vebs was pissed. That was so good.
I wish I could have seen it, but I was already.
Go watch my VOD. Go watch my
I
VOD.
wish I could have. I will. I will, because I want to just see. I just want to see how mad you were.
Oh, she was livid.
It was like a.
It was
like
better.
A
It was better
barely
that this
contained.
wasn't.
It was one of those things
Yeah.
where she
It was-
wasn't lashing out, but she was like, oh.
Yeah, yeah, no, this fits so much better that it wasn't on the tracker, and I just was like, I'm gonna improv this whenever it happens. Nobody knows it's coming, so that any reactions are authentic, and
Oh, yeah.
that any of the facilitators saw it.
Mm-hmm.
And I only did that because Jan was like, just said it in the middle
I'm
of the
sup-
street, and I was like,
I'm surprised
okay.
you said you admitted yourself to Jan. Jan didn't even know.
No, Jan did know. During the meeting, right after everybody left.
Also, it
she was there when I. No, she did.
Oh, she
know.
did? Okay.
It was. I was gonna say it wasn't really
like, he
her
did it,
that
like,
revealed.
she was
Koyuki did it
revealed.
for them.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Like Koyuki basically said she was like, "I'm a kitsune," and then indirectly was like, "She's a kitsune too." I'm like, well, I mean, and I look around. I'm like, well, I mean, it's.
And I
God
do
damn
like
it.
Kitsune.
God damn it,
And I'm like,
Kaneko.
well, I guess so. I guess I
God
can
damn
show the thing. And I was like, understand that. Even though you know I'm a kitsune now, me showing what I'm about to is like a major sign
He was
of.
actually a kitsune.
It's a major sign of trust. And you still haven't shown to
I
Lótëa.
was so pit. Woo! Look at that floof.
The
I
floof.
still remember Vebs doing the floof.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember. Lótëa still hasn't even seen Amari's yet.
You two are like the opposites of each other. Like,
I mean, they literally are.
Shadow to light, right?
Mhm.
And her reaction to seeing the Ninetail, was just perfect. It was her, this bright white, mare that everyone is all like, oh, she's so
Probably
cute.
should hide
she's-
that, huh?
Oh, but she's actually really helped.
It's
That's
fine.
People know
And she's like, I'm going to kill a motherfucker. I'm
Yep.
going
Yeah.
I've never
It's
seen
so
Vebs
good.
angry before.
It was so
Fucking
good.
try me, bitch.
It's interesting how Brendavir has become like the bodyguard and like the protector of like the
Vebs.
kitsune, like all throughout today. That's what he was doing.
Oh, really?
There was a I was
Yeah.
talking with Ari about like a fun little what if scene.
Hey, Ari, come here.
It was literally like so me, Miko, Amari and Natalie together in a room, and like the two of them were just like full reveal, and we're just like being happy together, and she's just like, that would never happen. Amari would hate me for various reasons, and I was like, oh yeah, you're probably right. And then I get proven in character, and it's like, that fucking bitch.
By the way,
That's so fucking funny. It's like you just got proven right.
Which
Now we can just hate each other aggressively.
I sent you the latest one.
During some fun
I haven't read it yet because I wonder.
Yeah, but Miko doesn't know, or
Understood.
you don't know, or at least in character,
All good.
Amari doesn't know.
But hopefully, I'm gonna assume
Yes,
that
she has.
that it went out, and then I will.
No, the black.
Actually, we were talking about that.
For you next week.
Yeah.
Because I owe
Oh.
her one too.
Oh.
Amari.
Well, wait.
Don't
What were you?
worry.
Come here.
I'm patient.
The
It
your
might take me-
secret part.
Okay, it might take me 2 weeks. It depend. I'll read the letter though, and decide if I'm.
No,
just
she has
because I
very
wrote all this-
strong.
You're good.
She has very strong suspicion of it, so that I'm disappointed was actually aimed at her.
Oh,
for
okay.
that. It should have-
If anything
Oh, okay.
would happen, it includes a picture of him,
Oh.
Elite and the mayor.
Okay, all right. Oh, I wanted to say when I met you in Aether, you volunteered to join our thing, and I enjoyed it so much because you're such a fun-loving, kind spirit. But I didn't get to know you that well until you were here, and I have told you this before, but I have to say it again and again. I adore you so much. You are such a lovely spirit. You really do make people around you. You make their days better just by being you. You're that kind of person.
Agreed.
So seeing you angry was pretty shocking because no one has ever seen Vebs angry.
Oh,
But that just tells
yeah.
us how good of a role player you are, right?
Also,
That's delightful.
yeah.
I'm
Poor
playing with
May
all of my
missed out
bitches
on
now, okay.
poor May missed out on Miko and Lótëa being
Come
gay.
here. Okay. Shocking.
I'm flexing pretty hard.
They missed my
Yeah.
unprotected hand holding.
Oh shit! I missed something.
Unprotected. How dare you?
Oh yeah, in
How dare you
public.
do it when I can't watch?
In public. When you were taking pictures of the ceremony,
Yeah.
they were literally holding
They were
hands.
holding hands while you were taking pictures.
Yeah, they were literally
I'm
holding
so
hands.
glad.
Probably see.
I'll go look
Anyways,
at
I'm
them.
gonna. I want to steal you.
I'll go
real
draw
quick.
little X's over them.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
After this, I'm gonna go, my dear. So
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know. Love you.
Okay, bye, dear.
Did you see what happened, by the way?
What's up?
Come here.
Of somebody who has, you know,
Yeah.
been deemed worthy of
Aisha and Nalo almost went at it. They almost fought each other.
Oh.
Yeah, because she figured out that somebody is whipping and hurting her, and well, not whipping, but someone is punishing her. And Nalo was gonna fucking
Oh.
find out who immediately.
For Aisha.
And then she threatened Nalo. Yeah.
Oh boy.
So this is gonna be a fun week.
I really
Gonna be getting some
I know in
hella
character. I know in character who's whipping Aisha.
Because it was going.
All I know is it's Lord Ball or something like that.
Lord Bart.
Bald.
Bart.
Bart, yeah.
I know.
That's it.
Yep.
I don't know who it is, but if she finds out who it is, that's her target.
Oh, I know who it is.
There's a lot of story behind her that nobody
Yeah.
knows. No one knows nothing about her besides
Yeah.
the sister.
Rather than wanting to hurt
Hmm.
himself. And so that really drove him off the deep end for like the first quarter.
You holding hands with people?
Yeah. Being gay.
He was around him and assured of him of his safety.
Litze and Nalo had a really cute moment. Where
Aw.
everybody was like away. We were in the top of the tavern. Litze was asleep on her lap, and
I hope
was really
I hope May got a picture of Koyuki curling up with Litze. That was
I hope so, too.
so
It was really cute.
adorable. I tried pinging for her, but I think they were busy getting the vision thing set up.
And she wasn't arguing
Yeah, I see shit. Y'all losing your mind.
She was basically just
Yep.
giving him facts, which is
Going nuts.
what gets Brenda Veer to
I
like
ain't-
gays.
I
You
ain't
show
special
facts and
enough.
you show your actual actions. And he really he was a pawn to everything.
Look.
That he was just like
Eepy.
I'm EP.
nothing to them because they even Nadia and Wolfgang knew information that he didn't even know, even though he was in that organization. So he's just like,
Wow.
I was a pawn.
fuck these motherfuckers.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
now he has to find a new objective, which will be revealed next episode formally.
Oh, fun.
Hell yeah.
Also, Vez, what the fuck is your Discord
Basically-
status message? What the fuck is that?
I am riding the horse.
Oh.
What the fuck is that about?
Riding the horse girl until Monday.
So it started with I just kind of was like thinking, I was like, for some reason I just got in my head like riding a horse girl, right? And I
Hmm.
was like, how do you ride it? Like, would it be like on the shoulders? Would they be on all fours and you're just
Oh
riding
my
her? Like, how do you
god.
ride a horse girl? Like, how does that work? And
God damn it, Vez.
I have a friend who her general persona online, her avatar and whatnot, is a horse girl. And she's like, what the fuck?
Oh.
Very carefully. Very carefully, that's how.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, please, do go on. I was like, but how? Please teach me. Actually, no, just let me, you know, I was like, just let me do it. And
This
she's like, okay.
girl.
And then she had to go right after saying okay. And her
I had to
status is
wash my
currently
clothes. They
unavailable
got
until
dirty.
Monday. So I'm like, I am currently writing the horoscope until Monday.
Oh my
Everyone's
god,
like, oh,
Vebs.
this is so weird. I'm like, you realize this is gonna be like this kind of thing is gonna be seen all the time when the fucking bathhouse is built. Like, why
Oh,
are people
yeah.
like, so weirded out about this?
I think they didn't expect to see Aisha.
Yeah, girl gotta change her clothes and wash them, you know?
Yeah.
It's just a weird Volpine. She's just got all the tails. Maybe it's just this fashion statement. with all
Koyuki.
tails, who knows?
Fucking Koyuki.
Oh. Wait.
So first off, being adorable with Litze was absolutely wonderful. Curling up with her, that was so cute. And then I hear you
food. There wasn't any food.
Yeah, and then you revealed fucking 2 kitsunes to the UN. I was just like, God damn it, Koyuki.
Huh? Well, that was our fault. We were making a plan that we would, if things were dire, we would reveal ourselves to the UN. And during these talks, we're like, you know what, we should probably come clean so they don't find out later and think that we're betraying their trust or something. If they're trying to help us with all this shit. So she revealed herself as like the leader of the den of Valley, or she calls it from her old tongue. Being here so long.
God damn it.
Including letting slip, calling the cafe a tavern over and over again, because that's how we call
Oh
it.
my god.
It is.
Man,
Her clothes got dirty.
Dude, I'm sort of phasing out.
And
By the way,
waiting
Capo,
to show off all this, so, you
For
know.
no reason in particular, you need to look in the later part of Sears VOD, before the thing, because you get to see something really funny. You get to see Vebs unhinged.
Yeah, you get to see unhinged Vebs.
What?
Yeah.
Why? What did you do?
Yes.
So confusing.
I'm not gonna give you context, however.
No, it's not. It's literally the it's like the last like 30 minutes, like the last 40 minutes.
Right as it's about the, right as it's turning towards.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're like, is this supposed to be like a big ass secret? Why?
Bye, Sylvester.
Before or after Willow's thing?
Before.
Bye, Sal.
Before.
Before.
Before, there was like very little time between going from the UN to that then something could have unhinged.
Well, that there was something that caused them to become unhinged angry.
Yeah. Oh no, it's definitely gonna.
Was it something that I think I interpreted off of someone else and I watched them? They interpreted it a different way.
No.
Possibly.
2 of them being reporter kind of characters.
Also, I needed to tell Miko stuff too. I forgot to. You didn't get the chance to.
I need to.
Yeah.
I guess I need to pull up. See his VOD and find out what's going on.
You should watch it because what was the phrase? The audacity.
The audacity of her, yes.
Beans.
The audacity of that bitch.
Yep.
Okay, so it was a
Yeah. Unhinged Vez was so good.
All I said was I walked up, I sat down, I'm like...
It wasn't meant for them, though.
Yeah, it
wasn't meant
wasn't.
for them, though. It was
She
meant
just
for
followed.
Yang. They just happened to be there, and it was hilariously timed, because they were talking about something horribly topical.
Yep.
Yeah, because I walked up. What I ended up doing was pretty much... Because I asked her, by the way, after we had that discussion, and the only thing I did is I sat down and said, because I'm like, Benkei, how old are you? Actually. And that's all I had to ask.
Over 1,000, I know that.
Yeah, which tells him everything he needs to know. He's like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
By the way, Ari.
Hello.
I need to.
Yes.
So,
This is the last thing.
Yeah.
I need to get off.
Aside from the 2 of them being gay during the week, she's going to tell Miko about what she overheard from Kane, that the 3 artifacts from Prudence's time period are being kept in Zilla's bookstore. Okay. So if Miko wants to do anything with that information, have fun. But she will. That was the big thing I was trying to tell her.
That's more of a if she knew about it, she would just absolutely if slash when Oracle show up, she would just keep them as far away from that building as possible.
Yeah. But yeah, she would
If
tell
they,
you
like,
that
try to
they
force entry there.
Yeah, she will tell you that they are
Yeah.
located in there.
Understood.
Aside from that, no, she'd just be spending time with Miko. Spending time with her dear Lotus. Yeah, that was sweet at first.
Spending time with her not girlfriend.
Totally girlfriend now. That was cute. That was cute though. She's just like, "Can I stay the night with you?" And she's just like, "Yep, there's room." And then she's just like, "Yeah, there's room." And she kind of like felt like really
Casually
happy about it.
Casually, like over 1,000 years old, is being awkward as fuck about holding hands with a woman.
Yeah. The having her have her tails curl around the tail though was super sweet. That was cute. I love that.
Yep.
That was cute.
Alright, I'm gonna go.
Okay. I had fun
It's
tonight.
time for me to go. Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had fun.
Damn. Damn. All your ships are in shambles. I'm sorry. All my ships were.
So, I'm really glad I get to do that. So, love for the two of you in particular. I'm, and of course, you don't count because you get special love.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you get special love.
Special.
May.
Yes, ma'am.
Kane was on the list. He was supposed to get the vision, right? The chromatic aberration.
So I think we missed. Let me check real quick. We might have missed it. No, he was on the list. Yes, he's
in
on
the
the list.
screenshot. He's on the list. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Hen said they didn't see it.
I didn't see it, but immediately after that was when a GM came, and I think it might have been you. Who said,
Couple questions.
"You
Did you
sent
see weird?
something
You saw
from that
weird things at
direction."
the edges of your vision, right?
No, not once.
Do you have post processing turned off in your client?
Oh, I had forgotten about that.
I don't
Yeah,
think
it was a
so.
post-processing
Yeah,
shade.
something that-
We had two people who missed them, who definitely were on the list, and we verified that it did catch them. But
I mean, I'm
it's
not
okay.
in a beta or anything. Is that somewhere in this menu?
No, it's it is. If you go to your quick menu under display and visual adjustments, there should be a way, I think, or maybe somewhere under there. There's a way to disable post processing.
I don't
Or
see
to
anything
lessen its
that says
effect.
processing.
I haven't. done
Maybe
anything
I'm
to
wrong.
this
Maybe it's
or
only
anything
bloom and just general brightness. Okay,
First
maybe
of
I'm
all, I
wrong
have
on
no
that.
safety settings on, and second of all, I haven't touched my settings in like half a
Whoa,
year.
it's not a safety. It's not a safety setting. It's. They've
We-
added-
we-
I
we
wasn't going to
definitely
see
did.
it, so I'm good.
I mean, it still worked out because immediately after whatever happened was when someone came to me and said, "Kane, you sent something in that direction,"
Yeah.
and that's what caused that whole thing. I didn't see the
Go ahead.
rainbows that everyone was talking about, but I still went that direction.
You guys saw
Sorry
the
about
gay?
that. We missed it.
Yeah, we did. Oh my God! Yeah, we saw the gay.
It was visible for once.
We saw the gay.
It's not gay enough.
Did you tell them what happened to Catbug?
No, what happened?
Catbug thought she had stepped on her cable.
If I was on the list, I'm wondering why it didn't show that.
Whoa, no.
And she restarted VR chat when it happened.
Yeah, I felt so bad when she came back in. I felt so bad. I'm like, because she missed the announcement. We said if you see something. Also, by the way, we do. I think we won't be able to do this again in the future because people who have migraines, it exacerbates their migraines. Ribbon had a migraine and it made it worse for her. So
Oh no.
no, for the future.
See it. Yeah,
Not a chromatic aberration.
100%.
Perhaps come up with a. Well, I did notice that it wasn't doing it on just like around just the general vision. It was doing it per eye, which causes a weird
Yeah, it did do
center,
that.
which can be very disorienting for some
Yeah.
people. There might be some better solutions, and I'm more than happy to work with you guys to try to make something. If you guys
We won't be
want
doing that
or
again.
need to do that again.
It happens to me
For the
sometimes.
next
Oh, you don't
because
think?
of the,
Okay, well then I won't worry about it.
The disease I have with my eyes, the whole pressure thing. I sometimes
Oh,
get
yeah.
colors on the sides and in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that's actually when Natalie was talking about. She was like, "Hey, yeah, you know that."
Yeah, I heard you
she was-
talking
she was
about
talking-
I'm
yeah,
gonna
she was-
head off to bed unless there's anything
Yeah,
we
that
need
is
to
a
discuss
thing. I
tonight.
actually had to look into it. That's what you know.
I'm sorry?
It's you, lady.
I have
Nothing to talk about. No, I'm gonna head to
anything
bed.
but idiopathic.
I should be going to
have a
bed soon
wonderful
too.
night.
Idiopathic.
Yes,
Something about
definitely.
hypertension. I can't remember this one.
Let me grab you
Next
real quick for like 2 minutes.
Idiopathic intracranial hypertension. That's what I have.
Interesting. Okay, I don't think that's
It's
quite
also-
what I was thinking it was.
But it's also, so what it is that the spinal fluid, you make too much spinal fluid, and it pushes it to your head, and it causes pressure around your optic nerve. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting.
That's what my body is doing. So I have to take medicine for it. It's called acetazolamide. I have to take 3 every 12 hours. There's also another word for it. It starts with a P. I want to say it's papilledema.
I think that might be the word. That's the word I'm
I
familiar
think that's
with.
what it is. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's another word
that's the one I remember reading. Because back when we were first getting people getting infected, with this organism, I was like, I'm like racking my brain. I'm like, I feel like I've heard of this condition before, like where people see strange like aberrations at the edge of their vision. And it's very distressing, and it can lead to permanent eye damage. And it's caused by pressure being placed on the optic nerve, whether it be by your like a condition like you have, or other factors, like head injuries causing pressure on the head from the brain or something.
Being anemic can
Did
cause
May
it.
tell you what happened?
With what?
And
See what's going on over here?
I was anemic
With
as well.
me and her.
No?
So she was following me and Mashi around during like the shower scene because we were having some like kind of good pop talks and shit, right?
Uh-huh.
She's doing as May does. She's taking pictures.
Because I don't really
Oh
know
my
the
god.
She gets an 800-person raid and has to explain on the fly to 800 new people why she's following around and taking pictures of a half-naked cat girl.
No shit! Who raided her?
Not again, Graham. She didn't say who. She was just like, yeah, like I have to
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I don't like that. Never again.
That's funny as shit.
You missed what I did.
Oh wait, I'm turning into.
I said, "Are you Lord Bond?"
I'm turning into a villain, aren't I?
I went.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you got to laugh. It's
You have no idea the amount of people who have said they want to hit him because of this shit when I'm the one who tells him to punish me.
Like striking eyes.
No, no.
And then you got the
Don't
evil
punish.
laugh. Like you're kind of getting close.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
tipping over the edge there a little bit. And then you got the claw hands too. That's that's
Oh
really
yeah, you need
getting
your
it.
you need the good old the good old Usually how I see it, it's usually the preppy girl or like the one who's usually the rich English snob. She goes, oh.
Oh, wait. No. Hold on.
Sliding into your DMs.
Hold on. Flint, please. Wait, Bibis. Flint, please do your Kisei laugh.
Wait, oh, you mean that?
I need you to do
Why do I
Kisei.
have the thing on?
There you go. See?
Yeah, I've done that before. I do that like IRL, and people get on me. They're like, "Why are you doing like the stereotypical like evil witch laugh?" Because I'll either do that, or I'll go full witch mode, and I'll fucking cackle like I'm a fucking
You're a fucking gremlin, yeah.
Some bullshit.
Like there's the usual Ojo laugh from anime, and then there's like the sadist Ayeka laugh from Tenji Muyo. That's what you get.
I got claws today.
Oh
I
shit.
heard. You got some funky fingers. I got
Oh
some
shit.
blinkies.
Yeah, funky fingers.
Yeah, Natalie got glowing eyeballs.
Whoa.
Louie.
I'm
She
excited.
can see dark stuff.
Yeah. She has Maori eyes.
Nice.
Yep. Lótëa was on the money though with that too.
I'm half tempted to just fucking nix the gun and all of its stuff and fucking stick a Zune on Natalie so she can sit there and just fucking shades on, not a care in the world.
Oh, airy rated. Oh. Oh, yep, that would do it. That would do it.
Just play a little bit of audio from it. Like the way you like play a song or something, and you guys can kind of hear it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. She's just listening to Freeze Frame the entire time, just picturing
Freeze
the end
Frame?
of an
I don't
80s
know,
movie.
what song is that?
Like Freeze. It's like the song from like the end of every 80s movie where they do the montage of what happened to them after the end. Wow.
Did you have fun, Peach? Oh, you left. Damn.
Peach just said goodnight and you just ignored her. Oh, well, she's gone now. And then, if they were to like
military they just, you know, they're just not Empire military anymore.
I've been listening to them like all day yesterday and today. Called Mother.
Oh, whoops.
Oh. Sounds interesting. I have not heard of that.
It's like punk rock type shit. I kind of vibe with it.
Oh.
I will get you that stuff this weekend because you'll probably need. Oh. Adro. Am I gonna get shot soon? Am I about to happen again? I have this weird suspicion I'm about to get shot again.
No, as in like.
No, you're not gonna get hurt. Everybody's gonna get hurt as you stay over here.
Becoming the Eldritch Being.
Alright, I slapped
start stealing
the
people's
steel
eyes.
breastplate on you. Because thanks for
You want to take Lótëa's eyes?
I've literally, I've already set up a bunch of stuff so that way I can
slapped
have.
the steel
I think I
breastplate
can
on
have
you.
up
Don't
to
take it off.
He was asking me if he's gonna get
different,
hurt soon. I told him no, because it's your turn.
Okay,
different
you have to
eyes.
take it off sometimes now.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
That would be
Actually,
interesting.
technically you don't, but.
Was Lótëa though correct though? Is because it was
He has to take
it
off
mimicked the eyes because of how much time she's spending with Amari.
You know, he's gonna win with pride. He's gonna
You might be.
because protection.
Fair enough.
Look, it's at least a
It turns
breastplate,
out
not
that
the
spending a
full
lot
plate.
of time with someone,
Full plate. No, you ain't that shit. But it's, you know, it's
basically releasing all of the dopamine while you're petting them, and then even more when you're you know, having fun. Yeah, it turns out that tends to cause a lot of strange reactions in your weird chemically reliant slime friend.
I had a feeling. I had a feeling.
Say what it looks like and you figure it out. Because even colors.
Kashi!
When I make it colors in like my family house,
Oh,
it doesn't
hold
have
on.
any colors technically.
I gotta do this first. Kashi!
Yeah.
I want to show you this.
surprisingly, nobody asked
Alright.
about it.
What am I gonna see?
Yeah, I saw it instantly.
Oh!
No,
What?
one person
Show your blind eyes too.
And I have a thing that changes. I've got a thing that changes it so that whenever I do that, and they're the yellow eyes, it blinks. It's like it blinks and everything goes black for a moment, and when it comes back, everything I'm colorblind. It's great.
Who are you?
Everything's yellow and blue. God, you're so blue. Oh my god. It was hilarious getting to do that throughout the day, just being like, oh my god, you're so.
And then she saw me and she's just like, you're black and white.
I never realized
Has anyone figured out
how
what's happening
blue
to
you
this one before they melt into a puddle? Has anyone figured it out?
Yeah. What did you do? What'd you poop?
No.
I booked you.
I mean, Natalie knows some things, but the thing is why and how.
You were the only one who you were the only one who noticed it. At least you were the only
Oh,
one who
Beta.
said anything. Everybody,
You. Beta. Beta.
I mean, they're related,
Yes, hi.
The person was Airy. That's who rated me.
Oh, of course it was Aries.
Yeah, the person who played the Black Harpy.
I know, the land harpy, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm friends with Ari. She's still. I love Ari.
This literally just seeps into the goo.
Please no.
Oh my god, that reminds me. I did the meme. They were handing out those Jello shots, and Natalie was like, "Wait,
Oh my god.
I'm just about to like grab
what
the pants
happens if we take unsaturated
That's exactly
Jello
what happened
shit?
with Zio and Aisha. Aisha
Like the
tried to zap her
like
hand,
the powder?
zap herself,
I give it to a slime. What the fuck happens?
Oh no.
Oh my god. She had that horrific thought. Like, oh no.
All right, I'm gonna hop out. I need to go and get ready for bed here. So.
I did a stupid and I touched the fence. So you
Good
can't
night.
I did not expect political RP to go for 2 fucking hours.
Good night. Well, good night.
Is it Yee or Gigi?
Both.
I was doing
It's bilingual.
for the entire town.
Depends on if you're saying it, either one. It depends
Gigi.
on what you say in Spanish or in English.
Season.
It's Gigi in Spanish, Gigi in English.
Okay.
The way the Y is pronounced.
Beavis.
The way the Y is pronounced. So Gigi.
I'm going bed.
God, you're so yellow and green. Okay.
See you. It was fun
Does anybody
tonight.
know where this fucking thing was, by the way? I wanted to go and see it, because I saw it in my fucking brain.
But that's the thing. Everybody.
Kind of.
That's
Out of character, I know where it is for the most part.
You either hear GG as in good game, and I'm like, yes.
Yeah.
I want to go
What
see
you call
it.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, the rainbow thing?
You gotta get rid of that yee.
Not the rainbow thing. I saw the rainbow thing. Nat saw the rainbow thing, and she saw some other shit too.
Yeah. Anyway.
You remember when you
I
were
had to
saying
bed.
when you said, "Oh, well, maybe you guys are gonna get your new Oracle soon." Yeah. Someone brought that up, and they're like, "You remember when he was saying that?" Kind of ironic now. Yeah. Rowan's very hesitant to say that, but it's
certainly on the mind, right? Because someone said you saw a vision
about an eclipse.
Yeah. I should not have said anything, which is the sad part.
Oh boy.
Yep.
Well, see, that was like the thing for Natalie. Is the way that May described it was like trying to like resolve like how that, like how does she sense that from the image?
Bah.
If you sat on that stool, you would have been sitting out there all the time.
Yeah.
The only reason we let you in is because we saw you like at the window and we're like, oh, there she is. Like, get her in here.
Yeah, I was trying to find you in regards to figuring out where the magic was happening. She was trying to find you for that.
It was a trinket that they found out in a cave.
Oh, I know what it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lótëa knows.
You were there when I mentioned it in character, right? Did I mention that in character?
A little bit, yes. But Lótëa knows exactly what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, Lótëa knows what it is.
Wait, were you looking for me specifically?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
Anyways, I'm going to
You
bed.
see, Amari was here like, listen, I can tell this is some magical artifact bullshit,
Yep.
but I don't know what it is because
Yeah.
I'm not well versed in greater magic.
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
can
You were
tell
telling
this
her
is a
you're.
greater magic
Yep.
thing.
Yep. You were telling Lótëa that.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I gotta go
I was
bed.
like, I have no fucking clue. I know the baseline basics of greater magic shit. I
Yeah.
don't know shit about
Oh,
what's
hi.
happening.
Your girlfriend's behind you.
Yeah, I know. I have my mirror on.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll see you later. Good night.
Out in the when we were revealing ourselves, like Misaki was getting ready to. Misaki was going to say something, and then you were like, "Oh yeah, her too."
I got ready.
Alrighty, chat. That's me done for the night. I had a wonderful time tonight. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Alright, so I'm gonna go send you off to Oblivious because I know she's still going right now. Alright. Yeah, that was a wonderful time. I'll obviously be going back and getting some clips and stuff. Of clips that I can get at least. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun. Some very interesting things happened today. Like, holy shit. But yeah. Probably no stream tomorrow, and Friday there's going to be something special. You'll find out when it's stream time. But yeah, until then, take care everyone, have a good night, and I will see you all